What is going on, everybody? Crazy Dog back with another live stream, and of course, it is that wonderful time of the year. It's draft night. Yeah, the draft's finally here. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's go. All right, let me share the whoops, hold up. Let me share out the stream so the people know I am live, because it would really help if people knew I was live. So I'm gonna share this baby out real quick to Twitter. They are currently announcing the prospects. There we go. Get it out to Twitter. And I'm going to put it out here as well, because I didn't think Twitter was going to send out my notifications because I was just live like 3 hours ago. Not even that. So I'm going to put it in the community notes as well. All righty. I am now live. Whoops. Can't even type. Live for, oops. Come on, autocorrect. Come on, fingers. I'm fat fingering it right now. Love that. There we go. All right. Let's get it. We still got about a half hour left until we really get this thing popping here. And my special guests should be showing up momentarily, I'm thinking. So we just got to wait for them to pop in, and we can really have some fun here. All right. I don't even know if anyone else going to be in here, bro. Like, this is crazy, bro. Like, nobody in here, bro. Sheesh. I'm sure they'll show up once the picks start coming in. Oh, boy. I mean, I let the people know on Twitter. I let them know on YouTube. So people will start showing up, I'm sure. But they're doing, they're singing some song right now. Okay, you know, love that. All right. Let me see who else is live here. Bad Dog is live, of course. But yeah, I'm only doing round one. Not going to be live tomorrow. Just going to be chilling. All righty. If you want to ask questions, you can ask me questions here. I think I can help you. All right. To 0 people. Wow. Last time I streamed the draft, I had like 10, 12 people in here. Oh, hold up. Let me do this real quick. There we go. I think it would help if I turned off YouTube. That would probably help too. All right. Now we're all set. I forgot I had YouTube up. Stupid. Oh my God. I'm a dummy. Oh, look who just showed up in the thing though. Yeah.
What's up?
Hi.
Nice to meet you, man.
Not used to having a freaking co-host.
Yeah, man. This is only my second collaboration with someone on YouTube, so I'm pumped to be here.
All right, yeah, man. Who do you think we're going to get with 26 overall?
It's so hard to tell this year because there's just no gaping holes on the Browns roster, right? If we had a gaping hole, that's who I'd want, but we don't have that. So it's like, I don't know, Rashad Bateman, maybe. I like the Notre Dame guy. That guy's legit.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's almost more exciting this year to see where the future of the NFL goes in terms of where these quarterbacks go. it's almost a weird year for once. It's like, oh, the draft's in Cleveland, but do we even really care what the Browns do? I mean, I kind of trust what they do, like no matter who it is.
Yeah, of course. Of all the years for it to be in Cleveland, it's when we're good.
Right.
It should have been a couple years ago, but
yeah, for Baker Mayfield, that would have been wild.
Oh yeah.
Let's see here. Okay, what do they got going on now? They're doing I think my stream is behind because I don't have cable, so I'm like on some janky fucking internet screen.
Yeah, they got the Marines and stuff marching out to the front now on the stage.
Okay, I think I'm like a second or two behind, so it's all right. You can break it as you get it. I'll just react.
All right.
Oh man, this is crazy. I don't know. Everyone seems to think these first 3 picks are set in stone, but there's no way.
Yeah.
There's no way Wilson goes number 2.
I mean, you never know.
I know that's what everybody's saying. I just want
chaos. I just want chaos.
I did my mock draft. Mine was very chaotic. I think the Raiders could be real players to trade up for one of the quarterbacks. In particular, Zach Wilson. It just seems like a guy Gruden plus Mayock. You put those 2 guys in a room, I think you get trading up for Zach Wilson.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh man, but I'll tell you one thing: it is so nice to see it, like the draft, like not virtual. Like,
I know.
You're actually going to see these prospects hug the commissioner.
Right. I remember
except Caleb
last
Farley,
year.
He tested positive, so Caleb Farley's not there. But
we'll keep him out. But I remember last year, Goodell was sitting on his chair. I think he was definitely drinking some wine or something. Because as the night got on, he said a couple errors and mispronounced a couple names, and he was really messing stuff up. It was funny. And he was literally about to fall asleep. I don't know what he was doing, but
oh yeah, I was waiting for him to be just sitting there and then the camera shows him and he's like, what? Wait, what pick are we at? Damn. I was waiting for them to catch him sleeping, but no.
Yeah,
he was able to power through it.
That would have been awesome. Oh, I have some. I made a couple bets here. What did I do exactly? Let's see here. I gotta log into this because I think I bet on Terrence Marshall Jr. to be the first wide receiver drafted because you $1 you win 75, so it's why not?
Yeah. So I'm looking on Twitter, and there are people talking about the Broncos trading for Aaron Rodgers.
Seriously, is that?
Yeah. I'm in a group chat with a couple Broncos fans, and this one Broncos fan just sent 2 tweets. One from Denver Broncos Radio that says, Dave Logan just said on @KOA Colorado, a source told him Aaron Rodgers to Broncos could happen tonight. And then Cecil Lammy, who is a verified Twitter account, said @Mark Schlereth on 104.3 The Fan now says Broncos are not taking a QB in the NFL draft because they are close to trading for Aaron Rodgers per his sources.
I mean,
so, man,
be an Elway type of move to get a quarterback who's already established himself. I mean, who was the Broncos quarterback the last time they were good? Peyton Manning.
Yeah.
So seems like a guy that they would probably give the Packers whatever they want for him. And they do have a lot of young playmakers too that they could part ways with. I don't know how needy the Packers would be for a receiver, but I think it'd be more of a defensive. I feel like they'd get 2 or 3 defensive starters, 3 first-rounders, maybe 2 seconds. I don't know. Does Rodgers, because of his age, is his value? I mean, look at the Matthew Stafford trade, though.
Yeah.
They got 3 first-rounders for that guy. So what does Aaron Rodgers get?
I mean, we're talking about a dude coming off an MVP year.
Right.
Like, bro, you should be getting a freaking haul for him.
Yeah.
But I mean, imagine being Aaron Rodgers. You're like, okay, Green Bay, I need you to give me weapons. So then Green Bay's like, all right, bet. So they go in the draft. So it's like Aaron Rodgers is like, okay, so what'd you get me in the draft? We got you a quarterback and a third round running back. He's like, did you just say quarterback? Did you just did you just say quarterback? Yeah. Am I a joke to you? Like, you needed to get this guy weapons and you got him a backup quarterback?
And he still took them all the way to the NFC Championship.
Yeah. I mean, damn, bro.
And Lazard was injured most of the year. Their breakout tight end, that guy was like Robert Tanya, and he came out of nowhere.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's weird, though, that this comes out of nowhere. Like, Rodgers has gone on the Pat McAfee show to clarify that he doesn't really have many issues, but doesn't know where it's going. But definitely in the interviews that they have not shown any red flags, like something's imminent. And it turns out I saw a report that said Rodgers was expected to be traded to the 49ers yesterday. What if Rodgers is just sitting at home like, are you serious? Like someone started just a rumor. Like it's all fake. It's all fake. He's just sitting at home like, am I about to get traded just because of some people online?
Yeah. But it wouldn't surprise me if it was fake. But
right.
I don't know. Have to wait and see what happens. Oh, man. This is only the beginning. There's gonna be some other crap coming up. I can already tell you.
I'm ready for the best part about the draft is it's no longer about the rumors tonight. It's about who actually gets drafted where. Like, we don't have to worry about all this, this guy's going to this place or this guy's going to trade up. Like, let's see who is actually about it.
Yeah. Like, enough of the rumors. I mean, like, all that, this is like months upon months of, research and scouting culminating into 3 nights. Like, after tonight, we're going to have a new member of the Browns organization, and I'm giddy. I want to know who it's going to be.
We have to wait.
I'm hearing that. I heard we could trade up. Like, bro, if we trade up, if we get JC Horn, bro, there's going to be so many horny jokes. I can already tell you. It's going to be funny.
Oh, man.
I don't think we're going to get JC Horn. But I
was watching your video from earlier, your mock draft. That was so funny. You're like, I'm feeling kind of horny here. That was so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, God.
All right, so let me see here. So, all right, here's the bets I did. I did Justin Fields for number 2 overall. And for $1, that's to win $9. So, pretty good deal. And then to win $75 off of $1, I did like a exact outcome. So it's Trevor Lawrence, Justin Fields, Zach Wilson, and Kyle Pitts. So if that happens, I just made $75 free dollars. And then I have Caleb Farley over 23.5. So I'm predicting that he's going to get picked 24th or later because of those back issues. And I heard that teams are suspecting that he needs more. And then, I have Terrence Marshall Jr. to be the first receiver picked. I believe he's the tallest of all the guys, of all the top guys.
But yeah, Russell, that's a good point. The Broncos just got Teddy Bridgewater, so that whole Aaron Rodgers thing just might be cap. I don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows these days? I mean, that's another thing. These teams just be like, I bet you that these teams are just sitting around in their war rooms like, hey, should we start a rumor?
Yeah.
I feel like starting a rumor.
Then they don't think that they're going to trade up, and it makes things confusing for teams trying to negotiate. That's crazy to think about right now, like what's going on in those war rooms, like especially for the teams that are like desperate trying to trade up, like making all these phone calls. Like, oh my gosh, remember the what's his face? Who's the guy that had the meltdown last year? Oh, Bill O'Brien. Did you see that last year? He starts yelling, and his kids standing there, like, "Oh my god, oh my god!" That was so crazy. He was so pissed. And what did they do? I can't remember. They picked an offensive lineman. I think he wanted a receiver or something. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Well, what if Teddy Bridgewater is a part of the trade? No, I'm just kidding.
No, they wouldn't do that.
Yeah, do we have any other breaking news here?
No, but I'm sure
I think-
things are gonna pop off soon.
I think the Rodgers thing is a bunch of bullcrap.
Yeah. You also got to be careful to watch out for fake accounts.
Mm-hmm. Who's like Adam? I don't follow that. I don't really go on Twitter much. I need to follow some more people. I don't like Adam Scheffler, but he does have the hot scoops.
I'm gonna turn off Adam Schefter. I don't even have his tweet notifications on, so it doesn't even matter. Wow. Okay, that makes things a lot easier. How about About Rappaport? Okay, I don't have his on either. All righty.
Here we go. They're talking about it.
Yeah.
Wow. On draft day. Are you serious?
Wow. Wow.
Are you hearing this? Listen to this Scheffler thing.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Falcons listed in the trade offers, likely to stay at 4. What do you think? What do you think the Bengals are going to do? You think they're going to go Chase, or are they going to go Penei Sewell?
I had Sewell just because I know that Burrow and Chase played together, so it would be a very attractive to reunite them. But I think they saw what happened last year with Burrow getting hurt, and I think that creates a sense of urgency to upgrade your offensive line.
Yeah. Because, I mean, the thing is, like, yeah, it would look cool to have Burrow throwing the Chase, but that offensive line, though, it's not very good. Burrow's going to have like 3 seconds to get rid of the ball, and unless freaking Jamar Chase is the Flash, I don't know if he'll be able to get open against some of these corners. My dude Burrow is going to be scrambling around like a chicken with his head cut off, trying not to get meleeed by Miles. I mean, imagine him going up against Miles, Tack, Jadavian.
Twice a year.
God, I sound like freaking DMX. Miles, Tack, Jadavian, Malik. Like,
Rest
bro.
in peace.
Yeah, that's sad, man.
Yeah, I didn't even know he had an ailment. I think the first 4 picks are going to be quarterbacks, but I think the Falcons. No, I don't think they're going to pick a quarterback.
No,
I think they're going to trade out of that. I think they could trade out of that.
Honestly, I think they trade out or they go maybe Kyle Pitts.
I agree with that. I think J.C. Horn, I think will be the first corner picked.
Yeah.
I have Devonta Smith to the Eagles. I had a weird mock draft. I have like Jamar Chase slipping to the Patriots at 15.
I have Mac Jones going to New England at 15.
I think he'll fall. I think he'll fall at least that far. I had him falling all the way to the Bears, but
yeah,
I don't know. That'd be interesting. They're gonna go with freaking Andy Dalton. Yeah. What about the Bears? They could trade up, right?
Yeah, the Bears have been talking about trading up. I think there was like 2 other teams, the Raiders and the Browns too.
Who do you think we'd trade up for?
Corner, probably one of the big 4. I'm thinking maybe Newsome or something like that. I would love Newsome.
That would be nice. I don't know much about all the guys. Like once you start getting to all those edge defenders and stuff, I just start getting confused because I don't watch a lot of college football. I did this year, but I'm just not used to watching a lot of it.
Yeah.
It's funny, Asante Samuel Jr. I feel like he's going to be good, but maybe that's just because of the name.
I think he'll be really good. I think he'll, continue the legacy of the Samuel name. But will he be as good as his dad? I don't know. That's still yet to be seen.
Oh, yeah, just an FYI, in case you haven't already figured out, I'm a pretty big fan of the Panthers.
Yeah, I see that.
But of course, Browns #1. I'm from Cleveland. But so yeah, I'm pissed off about Sam Darnold. I would have rather had Teddy Bridgewater. I'm going to be honest. So I really hope the Carolina Panthers get Trey Lance or Justin Fields somehow. That would be my ideal thing. Not Mac. I don't really like Mac Jones, but I wouldn't anything other than Darnold. But that was the worst, man. I just get this notification on my phone. Sam Darnold to the Panthers. I'm like, come on. This guy.
And the thing is, too, don't forget, they literally just picked up DJ Moore's 5th-year option. Meanwhile, Sam Darnold's like, okay, how about me? And the Panthers are like, huh? Oh, you? Yeah. We'll get to you soon. Don't worry. He's just sitting over there like, they'll pick up my 5th-year option soon, I hope. If not, then I'm out of here. But I don't know, man. It's going to be weird. I feel bad for Sam Darnold, though. Dude went through crap with the Jets, and now he's gonna hopefully have a better career with the Panthers.
Yeah, I mean, if he's good, don't get me wrong. I'll quickly forgive him. I just feel like you get the Jets quarterback in there. Let's just say if they go QB, look for them. Where'd you get that from?
Potentially trade back to number 6 of the Dolphins.
That's my wife. That's my wife.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I exposed her. It's okay.
Oh man.
Oh, you mean like if they pick a QB, if the Falcons pick a QB, trade back? That must be from somewhere from CBS or something, because I don't think she would come up with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's with the Dolphins? So the Dolphins, I feel like the Dolphins fans don't like Tua. And they spent how long again talking about tanking for Tua, all the Dolphins fans? They're like, oh, tank for Tua.
They spent all of the whole season, that whole season talking about, yeah, we're getting Tua. They finally get him. They're like, yeah, about that. Nah, not our type, no.
I feel like they were just salty because they got him at 5. I feel like that kind of took some of the effect away. Like, oh, well, if he fell to 5, then he can't be that good anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, boy, 7 minutes.
Oh, yep.
7 minutes.
Almost time. Alrighty. Alright. Okay. Anything else on Twitter? I don't see anything else. Oh, I just saw in the DD. I hate that. You see a tweet from somebody and then Twitter refreshes. It's like, dang it. Now I got to go find it.
Yeah.
I think it was like a Josina tweet or something. Now we got to go search for it again. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's a Josina tweet. Regarding Denver, I'm told one of Aaron Rodgers' attractions to the Broncos has been the sense of freedom he'd feel with the offense with Elway in the building, per source. Packers clearly have many things to think over. Give in or not, we'll see how things unfold. That's from Josina Anderson.
What's her source? Per source. Who even told you that? How do you know that's true? I hate when the media gets me a little bit triggered sometimes. I'm not going to lie. But, yeah, Russell, my favorite team is the Browns. I'm a big, huge Browns fan. I used to go to a bunch of games when I was a kid. My grandparents had season tickets, so they would take me up to the game. And with that said, I've been through a lot of bullshit down at that stadium. I'm going to tell you that right now. I've been through some crazy moments. People just, after the game, people just like yelling, pissed off. I'm glad that things are the way they are. But I'm also a Panthers fan, so Browns and Panthers, but more Browns. Panthers are kind of like, well, I started being a fan of the Panthers because of Cam Newton, which I really like Cam Newton. I wanted the Browns to draft him, and I already kind of liked the Panthers because I actually like Jimmy Clausen because I like Notre Dame. So then Cam went to the Panthers. I was like, okay, you know what? I'll just root for the Panthers too. And I found that it's good to have a second team when you're a Browns fan, at least when the Browns were the Browns, the old Browns. We're the new Browns now. It's different now. Now we're up. So yeah, I got the Miles, I got Chubb. I tried to put like some of our like, I don't know. I have Baker jersey too, but I tried to put like some of our like good draft picks.
Fart butt, what a name. This would be a juicy steak. Okay.
That's a good comment. That's a good comment.
That's a dub of a comment.
What is referring to? Like juicy steak? Like is that like a metaphor for a certain player?
This would be a breeze, or you
like Kyle Pitts? Are you saying is he going to be a juicy steak for somebody? I don't know. I don't know why I thought of Kyle Pitts.
But yeah, Russell, I agree with you. Browns are getting a bunch of fair weather fans now. Yeah, they are. They kind of are.
I mean, I embrace it, honestly. I can't get mad. You know, welcome to the Browns. Oh, look at all those people down there.
Yeah.
Did you go to the Cavs parade? The championship
I was at the Cavs parade.
Oh my God.
I was one of the 1 point some million people down there.
Yeah, that was so
hot.
fun.
It was hot and freaking but I had fun.
Yeah, me too. I went with my family, my mom, my cousin, and my sister, and we literally sat on like that field and waited for them to finally come and do the speeches. But we were so far back that we couldn't even actually see the stage, but we could hear them because they had all the speakers. We were all so dehydrated. People were just drinking like bottles of vodka, smoking marijuana, just out in the open. It was crazy.
They were just having the time of their lives.
I was honestly kind of paranoid down there because I'm like, there's so many people. If someone is going to do like a terrorist act, like this would be the perfect time. Like I was terrified the whole time. I'm just like looking up at the roofs, like, all right, are we safe?
Yeah,
I was tweaking out.
But the worst part was freaking getting out of there because, like, I left on the what they call the Rapid. It took like 3 hours to get down to that thing. It was insane.
See, I got lucky. After I waited there, you know, with some family members, my dad and my uncle met us to go to the Indians game too. So we didn't really even have to worry about traffic until the very end of the night.
Yeah.
It was a long day. Lots of Cleveland.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, here we go. They're doing the intro with all the prospects. Man, Trevor Lawrence, man. I heard about 10-cent beer night at the Cleveland Indians Stadium that had to have SWAT called out to get the Rangers home. Yeah, I heard about that.
Well, yeah, what happened is, see, when you have 10-cent beer night, instead of you get a lot of people that don't give a damn about the Indians or baseball. They just see a good deal for beer. So they're there not to watch the game, but just to get drunk. And then
they overwhelm the poor people pouring the beer. They had like a beer cart, and I think people were getting overwhelmed over there.
There was like multiple people running on the field, just madness.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've had some crazy moments in our history. Bottlegate was legit.
Yeah.
I don't know. What if Justin Fields goes number one?
Nah. If that happens, then I don't know what I would do.
I'm just gonna say it just so that if it does happen, I can be like,
we saw that. We saw that coming. No big deal. No big deal. No biggie.
I think I'm kind of a Trevor Lawrence doubter, to be honest.
Yeah.
I get this weird vibe with, I don't know. I mean, I guess Baker's ended up being pretty good, but like number 1 overall draft picks, if you look at the history, it's usually they end up being kind of a bust.
Yeah.
Not every time. It's kind of like 50-50.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they thought, well, Ryan Leaf is different. He had like, psychological issues, and he was, into drugs and stuff. Jamarcus Russell, he just kind of gained too much weight, I think.
That dude was lazy. I mean, did you hear about the story about the tape thing? They gave him like, I guess, a tape of plays to watch, and they sent him home or whatever. They came back and said, did you like what you saw? And he's like, yeah. And then they're like, plot twist, there was nothing on that tape.
Yeah. Well, it's like the movie Draft Day, where they put like $100 or something like that in the very back of the playbook, and they gave it to that quarterback, and he never like read it, so he never got the $100.
Yeah. Well, there's Justin Fields. There's Zach Wilson in Cleveland. He's probably going to the Jets. Mac Jones. Nice. Trey Lance.
I don't know. I have Fields and Lance better than Wilson and Mac Jones.
Yeah. Wow.
Jalen Waddle, yeah, he's interesting. He was injured a lot this year, so you never know.
Wow. And there is the Jaguars draft room. Dude, the freaking Rams really rented out a whole freaking beach house, and they don't even have a pick today. So they're just literally chilling like us. They're like, damn, it's too bad we don't have any picks. But, I mean, they get to just chill out at a beach house all weekend, so that must be nice.
I don't think the Rams are in that great of a spot. I don't think Stafford's going to solve their problems.
Nah.
Oh, man, this is hype. Let's go.
I missed seeing this, man. I mean, it just felt so weird last year. It's like everyone was in quarantine, and it just felt kind of But now it's like everyone's in one spot. You get to hear the cheers and the boos, and I just can't wait. I just can't freaking wait, man.
Man, I hope Fields goes number 2. Oh, man, I might be in for some money, baby.
Yeah.
I should have done more bets. Maybe I can right now. Let's do it. What if, I don't know. So if Zach Wilson fell to the 49ers, is it just like they're going to be running that draft card up there as fast as they can with Zach Wilson?
I mean, if you saw my mock draft video, like that freaking video there with that dude running. That's exactly what I was thinking. That's probably going to be the Niners if the Jets pass on Zach Wilson. Like literally, like by the time Goodell gets the card for the Jets, he'll be walking up there. He'll go up there, and then they'll like show him, announcing the pick, and you'll just see someone awkwardly sitting back there with the card for the Niners. And then Goodell will come backstage, and he'll be like, "What's that?" He's like, "This is the Niners card." He's like, "Already?" It's like, "Yeah. In fact, I got the card when you were starting to walk up there." Damn. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if Zach Wilson gets passed up on, the freaking Niners will be all over that. Let's see.
Dang, I think they took away some of these things you could bet on already. Now you can just bet on drafted in top 10. Let me see if anything shifted there. I think the odds for J.C. Horn might have went up.
Yeah. Wow. By the way, how about Andrew Berry, though? He and his wife welcomed a freaking little one to the world today, and now he's going to be welcoming somebody to the Browns organization. How about that?
That's crazy. I could not imagine that. I have a daughter, and she was born in January of this year, and like it's just so exhausting because
Yeah.
it's a weird thing because the timeline, you don't know exactly when things are like when the baby comes out, you don't know when exactly it's going to happen. Like it's kind of a waiting game, and just being like the lack of sleep and just being exhausted, not sleeping in your own bed, and then having to go draft. Make that actually. I hope like they already have a good strategy ready because I don't know. I don't want him making any like snap decisions and like doing the wrong thing.
Well, obviously they had to know, like, Andrew Barry probably was like, yeah, my wife is like about ready to pop, so we better have some contingency plans for the next couple of weeks because I don't know when the baby's coming. So they had to have been prepared for this. Obviously they were prepared. I mean, knowing Andrew Barry, he probably had so many different contingency plans, like what happened if she like was in labor during the draft.
Yeah.
I bet you there was a plan for that. I bet you there was a plan for if she went into labor during the draft. Like he was in here about ready to make a pick, and then all of a sudden he gets a call saying, "Yeah, your wife is in labor." It's like, oh crap! I'll be right back, guys.
I bet the Browns.
Everything.
We were one of the more prepared teams in the whole in terms of what would we do if someone tested positive and we couldn't have practice. I mean, we figured it out so many times.
Yeah.
And still won a lot of those games. There's the Browns Stadium. Is my audio okay?
Yeah, it's slightly choppy, but it's all right. I can hear you.
So I'm just using the cam right now because I didn't want my audio to be overbearing, but yours is coming in really good, so I'll just switch it up. Yeah. Switch it to the headphones. This works a lot better.
Okay. Is that better?
Oh, yeah, it's better.
Oh, yeah. I should have done that earlier. Okay.
I'm using my brand new microphone. Thank God I got this thing.
Oh, that's nice. I need like an actual like equipment. I don't even have the ability to edit videos because I have a Google Chrome. Yeah. So there's no Windows Movie Maker, no iMovie. All right, cool.
What's up? What's going on, Brett? How you doing today, my guy? Behind the Arc Basketball just got a new mic too. Nice. Oh wow, man, they're jamming out at the draft right now. Kings of Leon, all right. They're jamming out. But you love it. I mean, that's what you should expect at the home of rock and roll. I mean, come on.
What do you see? I have a T-Mobile commercial right now. I don't know what's going on here.
I got, I think that's Kings of Leon jamming out right now. Of course, I'm watching ESPN.
Yeah, I think I am too.
Let me see what's on NFL Network.
I'm streaming this on random websites because I don't have cable.
Network has the same thing. They're both on the band, so I don't know.
I think I'm just behind. I remember, they had Kings of Leon a second ago. There's no way I'm ahead of you. What are you watching yours on? Just regular cable?
Yeah, I'm watching mine on cable. Yeah.
Okay. I need to get cable. I just moved into a new home.
Yeah, when I first moved down here, we had to use like freaking, I don't even know what we were using. It was like apps and stuff. I had to watch TV on YouTube.
Oh, here we go. I'm at it now.
Yeah. All right, they're doing the countdown. 2, 1, and we're back. I love it. We're back.
Oh, this is deep.
Oh, wow. They got Joe Thomas coming out with Roger Goodell. Oh, yeah. This should be good. All right. Damn right we're ready to go. Kidding me, man? Oh, the fans are ready to go. Yeah, we are. All right. Oh, wow. They got Bernie, Joe, and Jarvis. Love it.
Damn it, I'm so far behind you.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, I see.
You are. Yeah, Jarvis. Look at my guy. Love it.
Yep, I see Jarvis. There we go.
All righty.
They're booing him. Boo! Boo! Up yours, Goodell. Yeah.
Man, it's so
That was a
good
good
to see
choice
him
to
back.
put Jarvis up there.
Yeah.
Damn, what if we trade Odell?
I don't think it'll happen.
That'd be kind of sad. I like Odell.
Yeah. Man, my dude JC Horn out here posing with freaking like 8 pizzas. My God, dude. I think he had like a thing with Pizza Hut. Oh, there's the chair from last year. They really got the chair from last year.
They should burn it.
Oh my God. Yeah, are they gonna wait? What are they gonna do with it? What? Oh, I thought they were gonna. Oh, what the heck? Oh, who's that?
I just realized I have all 3 of these guys' jersey.
Wow.
I have so many Browns jerseys, it's not even funny.
Oh, okay. Wow. Oh, yeah.
They're going to have a fan do it?
I don't know what they were doing.
Oh, yeah, the chair. Oh, my gosh. They should burn the chair. They really should.
Wow. Oh, they're going to have her sitting there. Oh, okay. They're going to have this Jags fan sit in the chair. Dude, she may not move. She'd be like, I'm too comfortable. I'm not moving.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just sit here the whole freaking night. They'll show her one time and she'll be like passed out, sleeping. Dude, excuse me, miss. Why are you sleeping? Because I'm comfortable. Wow. What position do I hope Browns get? Cornerback, linebacker. I'm hoping corner.
Yeah, Joe Thomas is fired up. I remember I was at the Browns versus Dolphins game in 2019, and I tried to start an Urban Meyer chant. Even though we were already up by 20 points, I was pissed at Freddie. I don't know. I was drinking. I was pretty hammered. I was probably annoying people. I was just like, Urban Meyer.
Wow.
That's when you know your coach sucks, when you hate him. You get pissed off at him even though when you're up by 20.
Yeah. All right. It'll be interesting to see what Urban Meyer can do in the NFL with a rookie quarterback too. And of
Yeah,
course, there's Trevor Lawrence.
I saw an article that was kind of talking bad about some of his moves so far. I don't think he really did anything bad. I thought they made a couple of decent moves.
Yeah. But it's finally time. The Jaguars are officially on the clock. And they're going to use up all 10 minutes just because. Like, just already announced the pick already, bruh. Seriously.
Do you remember when they used to announce it early? Like a day early? Like the first team with the first pick would announce it a day early.
I remember like teams like there was times like where the first pick would already have a contract set up.
Hold on.
Yeah.
There's this quote in the bottom of the screen. Did you see that about the Packers? It was something about we're committed to Aaron in 21 and beyond.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
So I bet you the GM saw that rumor and was like, nah.
Yeah.
That would suck. Imagine being Aaron Rodgers at home and a bunch of rumors start up out of nothing.
Yep.
Like, that would ruin my night.
Mm-hmm.
He'll probably just drink some Bush or something, get over it.
He probably don't even care. He's probably like, oh, well. Oh, man.
Let's see if I can find a stream that's actually, like, close to the actual freaking thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I don't mind if you spoil it for me.
I know usually like
okay, wait. Here we go.
NFL.com. Usually NFL.com would be showing like NFL Network live, but
how many seconds do you got on the what minute are you at for the draft clock?
I'm at 6:30 right now.
Okay, I'm at like 7:11, so we're only 40 seconds behind.
Yeah.
No commercials? Oh, this one's way behind.
Yeah.
8 minutes.
Wow.
All right, guys. What's it gonna be? Is Jacksonville gonna do something crazy?
Going on, Clayton?
Justin Fields. I don't know.
Oh, man.
Zach Wilson. No.
But just think about Jaguars fans. They've been waiting for this really, ever since the season ended. I mean, the moment they lost their last game, I think it was to the Colts. It's like, yep, draft time. And now here they are.
Yeah.
And Trevor Lawrence will officially become a member of the Jacksonville Jaguars. And, the Lawrence era / Urban Meyer era will officially begin.
Wait, is it in?
No, they still got like 4 minutes left.
I don't know.
They got like 4:41 to go, but of course we already know what they do. They like to just draw it. They like to use up most of the time because, it's what they do nowadays, apparently.
Russell, I think the Panthers need I think they're pretty set at skill positions. I do. They could use maybe another receiver in there, but not a hard press issue. They could use a playmaking tight end. But it's mainly the defense, and they haven't replaced the production that Luke Kuechly left. So really linebacker would be huge for them. They could go safety. They could go corner.
They could do a lot of things.
They were a decent team last year. They missed. I'd like to have seen what they could have done if McCaffrey was healthy all year, but
yeah, it gives other teams time to wheel and deal. Yeah,
maybe they're being good Samaritans, I guess.
Well, they probably just like all sitting there like, when should we freaking put in the card? I mean, we've been on the clock for 100 some days. I mean, they're just taking.
Yeah, seriously.
They're like, savor it in. We're getting Trevor Lawrence. Let's make him wait. But then the moment that clock, once they put the, card in, then the Jets are officially on the clock. So.
Oh man.
And then Zach Wilson will be like, okay, am I going to get picked?
The Jacksonville Jaguars trade to New England Patriots.
Nah, they wouldn't do that. They would not do that. I'm going to tweet something out.
Bill Belichick uses his he's like a Sith from Star Wars. Darth Belichick.
There we go. There we go. I just tweeted at the Jaguars, turn in the card, cowards. Come on, turn in the card already. We already know who it is. Oh, I'm just trolling. I mean, I don't really care for the Jaguars. I'm pretty sure they're freaking poor interns probably like, the hell's a Browns fan coming at me for, bro? What'd I do to you, bro? I mean, damn. I'm just sitting here waiting for them to get the thing.
Hey, I found this video of some Jacksonville fan that was all like pissed off at you from like 3 years ago.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
He had like some drama, dude.
Yeah, because 2017, I did a schedule prediction, and I said that the Jags ain't got nobody on offense, and he got offended because of Leonard Fournette.
Where is he now again?
Tampa.
Well,
He's
I mean,
Tampa.
he didn't. Did he do anything though? Did you see the free Josh Gordon? Someone had a free Josh Gordon sign.
I saw someone that had a sign.
A what?
A Big Ben for prison sign.
Oh, yeah. That would be dope. That's a good one.
Oh, yeah. The pick is finally in. So, well, I think this is 116 some days, worth it right here. Pick is in. I know a couple of Jags fans. I'm pretty sure they're just like, it's finally here. He's finally our quarterback. And then imagine when Goodell comes up and says, and with the first pick in the 2021 NFL draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Kyle Trask. Psych.
Someone was messing with the Packers fans like, oh, the Packers are going to pick Kyle Trask in the first round. Because they make the dumbest freaking picks. Oh, Blaine Gabbert. That was, oof. Blake Bortles was like, okay. He fell off so fast. That team fell off so fast. I think it's because their locker room was kind of toxic. I think Jalen Ramsey is kind of a toxic player.
Commish. Making that face. Is that him? No.
Oh boy.
That might have not.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay. That is. Oh, are they going to have her announce the pick?
It's going to be Fields.
Imagine if it is. Oh my God, the chaos.
No, I want him to go number 2. I think there's a good chance Fields actually goes number 2. I really do.
The Jacksonville Jaguars select Trevor Lawrence.
There it is.
Hey.
Trevor Lawrence is officially a member of the Jacksonville Jaguars. And there he is in his house, or I think it's his house, or somewhere in the area. But he's like, yeah, I'm finally going to Jacksonville. Oh, it's in South Carolina. I'm going to Jacksonville. Wait, I'm going to Jacksonville. Okay.
At least Urban Meyer is the coach.
I mean, he should be thinking, at least it's in Florida. You might as well say it's right on the border of Georgia, though, but it's Florida. I mean, it's no dump, I tell you that much. I mean, it's honestly, I'd rather go there than the Jets. Should be interesting, though.
What if like
Well,
the
now-
video when
Yeah.
he got drafted, it goes to his house and he's like stumbling around all drunk. He like trips over the
Yeah.
table. Oh, that says he's 6'5". I thought he was right. It said he was 6'4".
Yeah. Wow.
Draft score 94 overall. That's
Wow.
dumb. Who made that up?
Okay.
Overrated. I think he's overrated. I don't know. And going to
You
Jacksonville,
suppose
it just
they
seems
shut
like
him
a
off.
place where quarterbacks go to die. Except Gardner
Yeah.
Minshew.
Yeah.
Minshew Magic. They should have kept him. I don't know.
There's Zach Wilson. He's probably like, well, looks like I might be going to the Jets, which New York. I mean, at least the Jets fans can be like, I like our quarterback better than yours, the Giants fans.
That's true.
They
I'm
can
gonna go use
flex
the
their-
bathroom
Zach
right-
Wilson's better than Daniel Jones.
BRB.
Alrighty. What did Big Ben do? I don't know. If you know, you know. All right. Yeah, no surprise. All right. Yeah. But yeah, guys, if you haven't already, be sure to hit that like button, subscribe for more, turn on that bell for post notifications. You already know the drill.
Is it
That's how we
Fields?
do it out here.
Nope. Is it
Still got
Fields?
4:30 to go.
Come on, baby. If this is Justin Fields, I'm $9 richer. Let's go.
It's like 420 remaining. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. I have a few 49ers fans who are eagerly awaiting who this pick is. Because they're like, okay,
Look at
well,
them.
that's just
Oh,
one less.
okay. They're pumped. I think they're getting Justin Fields. Come on, baby.
I'm gonna be watching one of my friends' streams on my phone here when the Niners pick is in, just to see his reaction. Because of course there is that chance that it could be, Mac
Oh,
Jones.
I didn't see that comment. Do you suppose Vader shops at Darth Mall? That's hilarious.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Justin Fields. Let's go. Let's go. Got the jersey. I'm ready.
Yeah, but when the Browns are on the clock, of course, I got my trusty laptop right here. So I'll put my reaction on here. All that good stuff. So,
Oh, you're going to do like
fun.
a separate video for the reaction or something?
Yeah.
That's a good idea. I have a Browns jersey ready. I'll probably switch to that when we get close to our pick. Got my
Yeah,
Kareem
'cause,
Hunt
I mean,
jersey.
You never know when we're going to be picking. I mean, there's been times where I've been
Oh,
sitting
yeah,
there
you're right.
totally unprepared, just lounging back, and then bing! Oh my God, we made a trade, and then it's like crap. We're like, I gotta hustle and get it all set up, and yeah, it was fun last year.
Come on, baby. I don't know. Actually, I mean, I want it to
I
be
was going to say
Justin
the pick
Fields
is in.
just 'cause I
Pick
bet
is
on it.
in. Warp. Pick is in. Warp. What's going on, Oren?
It's Justin Fields. It's going to be.
Yeah. Yeah. Then you got San Francisco, so that means now they're on the clock.
Come on, man. Come on. Give me Justin Fields. Although I really want him to go to the Panthers, ideally. But I also want to try to win this bet.
I mean,
'Cause then
honestly,
it's
whoever gets Justin Fields, man, I'm not going to be like a fan of him, but I'm going to be like rooting for Justin. I'll be like, yeah.
Oh,
man,
me
that's
too, for
that's
sure.
what I'm
I'm
talking
definitely
about.
gonna.
When I see that
That's
dude
true.
throw a bomb to somebody, I'm like, yeah, let's go. I mean,
That's our guy.
If we play him, I'd be like, Justin, it's not going to be your day, my guy, but wish you the best. But yeah, not against us. That's why I kind of want him to go to the NFC, so I only have to see him maybe once every 3 years or so. Man, those Jets fans are hyped. That's another cool thing. You get to see the people in their funky-looking outfits. That's another thing I missed.
Yeah, I mean, Russell got a point there. A lot of these teams aren't very good.
Yeah.
But with that said, a lot of the teams also have a lot of cap space available, and they're going to have a lot of picks in this draft. So they could potentially turn around. You look at the Browns. Look how fast they turned around. I'm pretty sure the Lions made a pretty decent turnaround.
Here we go.
All right, I'm going to take this off. I don't want to hear yet. Okay. I don't know who it is. I'm not going to look.
All right.
Oh, boy.
Got themselves a baller, my guy.
A little bit behind for those.
Wish him luck in New York, though.
La, 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 la. La, 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 la. What if the Jets fan just throws the card down?
No. All right. Now it's up to the Niners.
All right, don't say anything. Don't say anything.
I'm not saying nothing. Someone said, man, Kid Wilson, you're funny. Oh, my God.
Oh, God.
Well, there goes your $9.
Well, I only lost $1.
Oh, you only lost $1. Well, that's whatever.
What?
Honestly, I think Zach's gonna look good in the Jets jersey. Honestly, but now we get the fun part. Now we get to see who the Niners take, and I got a lot of Niner fans I follow on here, so they're probably like on the edge of their seat, like, okay, please not Mac, please not Mac, please not Mac, please not Mac.
I will say this: Zach Wilson really has the look of a Jets quarterback bust. Definitely looks like a guy who's going to be a bust.
People were actually calling him a soft schedule merchant. I mean, you're playing it with BYU. Of course, you're going to face weakish teams. But we'll see what he can do. He's, again, got a new coach, Robert Saleh. And we'll see how he does. But now it's time for San Francisco. Man.
Well, yeah, what if all this trading up was for Kyle Pitts?
Nah. Got about less than 6 minutes to go. Terrence says, gotta be Justin Fields. I mean, I've been getting vibes that it could be Mac Jones or Trey Lance. But look at that, man. It's already dark in Cleveland right now. It's crazy. Like Sam. Yeah. All right. Oh my God. Dude, what the heck is this? So I'll wait until he comes back to show him this, but this is freaking hilarious. Need a backup for Jimmy. Yeah. That's freaking hilarious. Bro, look what I just saw on freaking Twitter. Hold up. Wait for it to turn.
Aaron Rodgers?
No, look. It's the freaking Jag logo.
I can't see it.
It's a freaking Jag logo with long hair.
Oh,
Trevor Lawrence's hair.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I feel like Lawrence is pretty good meme. He's pretty good meme material.
That's funny. That is hilarious. All right, you got about 4.5 minutes to go.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be so mad if it's freaking Mac Jones.
I mean, if you
not
think
that I really care.
if you're going to be mad, imagine how Niners fans are going to feel. Because the ones I've talked to, they either want Lance or Justin Fields. If
I would
it's
just
Mac
be mad
Jones, some of them are probably going to flip out.
Because then all the mainstream sports media was right the whole time, and I hate it when they're right because they say so much bullshit.
Yeah.
Come on. But at the end of the day, I don't really care. You know what?
Yeah.
If they want to pass up on good quarterbacks, that's none of my business.
Mm-hmm.
Steelers signed quarterback Mason Rudolph to a 1-year contract extension.
Yeah. There's the details of the Dolphins-Niners trade. Niners traded up, got the third pick. Dolphins got the 12th and then the first and third rounders. Of course, the Dolphins then used that 12th to jump up to number 6. Well, there's the Niners war room, all clapping about something. They must be happy about something. Uh-oh, they're making the call. I saw one of them grab their phone. They must be getting ready to make the call. They're getting ready to make the call. Got 10 people in the chat, guys, so be sure to like the stream, subscribe if you're new, and of course, hit that bell so you know when I go live and when I post new videos, because these next 2 days are going to be lit.
Check out the Gil Ambrose podcast too. It's good stuff. I'm a little bit crazy, but it's okay. Oh man, I feel like I'm getting old because Zach Wilson's up there. Like I'm like, man, how old is this kid? Like this kid has to be like 20 years old.
Skip Bayless literally said he looks like he's 14.
I know. He looks so young.
Someone even commented on Twitter saying that his family would for sure purge. If they did a purge, they would probably participate. Oh, that's.
I don't know. I wouldn't. I think I'd want to stay inside.
Less than 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. Now the Niners are going to be like,
the 49ers had such bad luck.
They're probably like, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a quarterback by the whatever. Yeah.
All right, if they don't pick Justin Fields,
here we go.
Dumb.
Pick is in. All right, I'm going to.
If it's not Fields, they're dumb.
All righty.
All right, you can ruin this one for me. I don't care. I don't care about
I'm not going to ruin it, but I'm going to turn to one of my friends' live streams. I'm going to get his reaction. Uh-oh. My Sports Update just tweeted zip lips emoji, so it's like, uh-oh, what's that got to mean? That can't be good.
Yeah, it's actually pretty open what this could be. Honestly, it's pretty.
Watch them just like pull one out of their freaking crack and like draft someone random. That would be hilarious. What
if they go like Kyle Pitts? What if all this was for Kyle? But Kyle Pitts, I feel like, is totally a receiver. I'm watching him play, and I'm like, I thought this guy was a tight end.
Yeah,
that is not what a tight end looks like.
Yeah,
it's an actual real pick. No shit.
Yep. All right, I got my friend's stream up here. Let's see what his reaction is.
I don't know. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, here we go. I want to get his reaction.
I can't believe the Jets actually picked Zach Wilson now.
8:50 to go on the Atlanta pick. Side that side there, quarterback.
All right, so he should be coming any second now. Oh, there he is. Couldn't even see him there for a second there. But I got my friend on my phone right now. He's doing a stream. Get his reaction. All right, here we go.
Oh, man.
Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Okay, here's their reaction. Yeah, they got Trey Lance.
This isn't
Crazy.
Did they pick Trey Lance? No shit.
They got Trey
Oh,
Lance.
are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay, I can see that.
All right, Atlanta, what do you got up your sleeve for us, my dude?
Man.
Wow.
Man. That okay.
I mean, hey,
Trey
Niners
Lance,
fans
I
are
think
like,
that's
man,
a
at
good
least it
pick.
wasn't Mac Jones.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, I think all the people that said the 49ers are not trading up for someone who doesn't have some kind of athletic upside.
Yeah.
Why would you trade up for a guy like Mac Jones when you pretty much have a guy like that in the building already with Jimmy Garoppolo?
Yeah. Wow. Well.
So Trey Lance, 6'4", 226. He's big. He looks kind of nervous up there.
Yeah. Wow. Hey, he's got the good escapability factor. That's good. Get out of the pocket.
He only threw one interception in his college career.
Yeah, bullying FCS schools.
Wow.
But I mean, look at the weapons he's going to have now. He's going to have Kittle. He's going to have freaking Debo and Ayuk. My God. I
think they have a couple other guys too, even.
Yeah, I mean, they got some weapons over there. But now what happens to Jimmy G? Ooh.
Yeah, do you think that they start Trey Lance? I mean, this is a team you have to think about like this. It's a team that wants to win now, right? Like, and people were saying Trey Lance was a bit of a developmental guy. So a bit of a surprise, actually, that you picked Trey Lance, but you're a team that's well poised to compete now. I mean, you were in the Super Bowl 2 years ago. Mm-hmm. So it is a little bit weird of a pick, but I don't know. I guess they must – I mean, I don't know. See, people say that, oh, he's not pro-ready, but I see that one interception. Come on. One interception. I think he's pretty pro-ready. Now, not playing against that good of competition, playing in the FBS or whatever. Interesting pick.
Yeah.
So wait, I think I might have. Hold on, let me get my mock draft up. I think I got this. Oh, I got this pick right.
Yeah.
But I was assuming that Justin Fields was off the board already.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. I just got one.
Now let's go down to the stage. Snickers brings us down to Susie, who was Trey Lance.
So less than 4:20 to go for the Falcons. Yeah, look at the comp he played against. I mean, that's what happens when you're playing like D1 AA schools. I mean, he's going to be bullied every single one of them, pretty much. I mean, it's like you literally got two straight quarterbacks who bullied lesser competition. But we'll see how he does now. You had Lance first, then Fields. I am not surprised. Yeah. But now technically the draft starts with the Falcons. You think San Francisco?
So do you think someone's about to trade up for Fields right now?
I could see it. It wouldn't shock me if Atlanta traded down.
Because they don't need a quarterback, and now there's a quarterback on the board that I'm sure a lot of teams might not have expected to be there.
It wouldn't even shock me if Atlanta took Fields. It wouldn't shock me at all.
Yeah, that's true. Atlanta could just take them themselves.
Matt Ryan's only got maybe a couple years left, really, and then they could just roll with Fields, the hometown kid.
Yeah, it depends on what their mindset is on Matt Ryan. Because if they are still in a state of we can win now because we have very good, infrastructure within our team with Matt Ryan, Julio Jones, if they think they can do that, then I would trade down. try to acquire some more picks and more pieces for that defense to improve. You're playing in a very, tough division typically in terms of offense. Yeah, think about that. The Saints twice a year, which I know Drew Brees is gone, but I imagine they're still going to put together a pretty good offensive attack. You have the Buccaneers, and then the Panthers. You got to deal with Christian McCaffrey and a couple of those good playmaking receivers. So in that NFC South, if you want to win now, it's about your defense. But if you don't want to win now, if you want to give Fields a chance to learn behind a very experienced quarterback, which I'm sure that he can gain a lot from Matt Ryan, even though they're different play style. It's interesting.
Would I trade Baker for Rodgers right now? Oh, man.
No, I wouldn't do it. Screw
honestly,
it.
I don't think I would.
Here's why, I think. Because Baker's just so Cleveland. Like, he has embraced our city. No other guy could have done what he does for the city, I think. Just the style and the person that he is.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay, so pick is in.
Yep.
Now, do they ever, wouldn't they say traded by now, or does Goodell sometimes announce that at the podium?
No, it would have said traded a long time ago.
Because they
they would have said traded a long time ago. He wouldn't be coming to them. They wouldn't have a Falcons fan sitting in the chair if they were traded the pick. They would have probably traded it at some point. But here we go. Who is the Falcons taking?
What if they traded it to one of the LA teams, the LA Chargers, and no one showed up?
Here we go.
No one from the Chargers showed up at the draft because they have no fans.
Yeah,
because they all like the Rams more.
Ooh, got Matt Ryan a weapon. All right, I like that. Okay.
Oh shit, it's Kyle Pitts, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Kyle Pitts. They went the tight end from Florida.
So
Matt Ryan a weapon. Okay.
We know the Falcons, I guess they want to try to win now and make one of the best offenses in the league. That's what they're looking for.
I mean, Ian Rappaport just tweeted, I mean, if anyone can play with two tight ends, it's Arthur Smith. He has experience working with that kind of offense.
Or do you think this means that they're going to trade away Julio?
I don't know.
I feel like Kyle Pitts I feel like he cheated the system by being a tight end.
Yeah.
He's 245. Okay. It's so close, though, just the way his body looks out there. I don't know.
Yeah, but now we get to the Bengals, and oh my God, I want to laugh at these guys so bad. Please do something stupid. Please do something stupid.
All right, what's the dumbest thing they could do?
Take someone other than Chase or Sewell. I mean,
Mike
taking
Parsons?
Chase, that would be a scary move, but with our pass rush, we would probably eat Burrow alive. Where are we going? Horn or Barmore? Would you trade OBJ for Julio? No. Horn or Barmore? Horn's probably going to be gone way before we pick unless we trade up.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't trade OBJ for Julio. No way. I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it. Well, Julio had injury issues last year too, so yeah, it's kind of a wash. And Odell is still younger, been here longer, is friends with Jarvis. A lot of people forget that it's not the NFL isn't Madden. Like, these guys are humans that have relationships with people in the building, which helps them in that setting. You can't just swap guys and think that everything is going to be all fine and dandy. These are humans. You got to move. People don't want to just move all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Draft a kicker.
Yeah.
Didn't somebody? Oh, the Buccaneers picked that kicker in like the third
Ohio
round,
a
and
couple years ago.
he didn't even last the season. I remember too. They had like it was almost kind of sad because they had this like heartfelt ESPN special on him that like I think he had like his dad passed away or something sad like that, and then he ended up not being good. It was kind of sad.
Mm-hmm. And now it's time to see what the Bengals do. I want them to do something stupid so bad, but I feel like they're gonna take Sewell here.
We're gonna be here all night. It's 9 o'clock and it's only the fourth pick. Or it's only been 4 picks.
Yeah.
Look up some Kyle Pitts stats.
CB for our Browns or pass rusher. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking corner or pass rusher. People say like linebacker. No, I don't think we'd go linebacker. If we do, it better be JOK because
I feel like we could go receiver though, because I don't think that Jarvis and Odell will be on the team in 23. I think one of them will be gone. I don't know.
I mean, I could see us going receiver for the future. Oh yeah.
Unless they're like really good, but if we have another year where like one of them's hurt all the time, because we're paying them so much money, and we have guys that need to be re-signed.
Yeah.
All right. In 2020, Kyle Pitts had 43 receptions for 770 yards, a stunning average per catch of 17.9. So Kyle Pitts incredibly explosive. Jeez. That's a good number right there. 17, especially for a tight end. You think of a guy that gets a lot of check down looks potentially because of the nature of the position, a lot of short hitch routes, a lot of small routes over the middle, but he still averaged 17.9 yards per catch. That's impressive right there.
Mm-hmm. But like, if you're wondering what position I want the most, if you paid attention to my 5 like wish list videos, I did it with like a method in mind where I put the position I want the most dress as the first one, that being corner, followed by linebacker, then pass rusher, then linebacker, I guess, or more, I guess, more or less. I mean, if it wasn't Koromoa, it would have been behind pass rusher. But then after that, you had, D tackle and then receiver. So, yeah. All right. Got 11. Oh, the pick is in. Wow. Please tell me they do something stupid. I mean, would I be mad if it was Chase? No. It's just you better freaking fix that offensive line with the remaining picks because my dude, like, Burrow ain't going to have time. I mean, let's take a look at their freaking what the heck's their freaking offensive line look like right now, currently? All right. Let's take a look at their current offensive line here. So this is the current Bengals offensive line. You have Jonah Williams at left tackle. You have Michael Jordan at left guard. Not that Michael Jordan, obviously. You have Trey Hopkins at center, Quentin Spain right guard, and Riley Reef at right tackle. So that's tough, though. It's like, what do you do with I mean, I could see them going Chase. If they go Chase, then they obviously like their offensive line. And that just means Miami will be like, okay, then we'll just take Sewell then. That's what I'd be like if I was Miami, but we'll see what they got in store. But then on the other hand, they go Chase. That means we'd have to deal with Boyd, Higgins, Jamar Chase, and Auden Tate. Which, I mean, Boyd, Higgins, and Chase is pretty good, but the rest, nah. And then if we get like a Greg Newsome, then it's like, we just matched your Jamar Chase with a Greg Newsome.
Yeah, that might force us to pick, if they pick something like that, a playmaker.
Yeah, well, we'll see what they got. And there's a nice view of First Energy Stadium. Love it. But yeah, Bengals stats, offensive line, 29th in pass block win rate. Joe Burrow sacked 32 times in the first 10 games, second among QB during span, 4.1 yards per rush, tied for 6th worst in the NFL. Not ideal. Not ideal at all.
I hate how Pro Football Focus has like everything locked unless you're a premium member. That's so annoying.
Yeah.
Like, just make it free and run ads on your website like every other thing in the world.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that. Reading a couple quick blurbs from articles, it sounds like that their offensive line isn't great. I mean, what happened to Joe Burrow? He got destroyed. So I assume that they're not a good offensive line. So,
oh my God, look at this guy. The heck is this dude, man?
what?
It shows the biggest looking that Bengals fans got, like all this stuff on. Freaking cowboy hat. Is that a face covering and all that? I said, what the heck, bro?
Well, they're Cincinnati
All right.
isn't even an Ohio team.
Here we go. Who are they taking?
It's going to be Sewell.
The Cincinnati Bengals select Jamar Chase.
Oh,
Oh, you got it,
Jamar
man.
Chase.
Damn.
They got Jamar Chase. Wow.
Overrated. Overrated.
Wow.
So
Well, they
they,
must like the offensive line then. Okay, then.
yeah, the temptation
Alrighty
to
then.
pair up Burrow and
Alrighty then.
Chase was too tempting.
Wow. So get this. The Niners did not tell like their scouts and stuff who they were taking. Like nobody knew until the pick was announced.
That's probably a good
Wow.
idea. So there's nobody knows because
Wow. Bengals really chose freaking Jamar Chase.
I didn't think they'd do it. I did not think that they would pick Chase. That's a really cool that they brought in Joe Burrow's old teammate. But in my mind, Cincinnati, you guys belong to Kentucky. So
Yeah. Hang on.
damn, they gave him a 99 for
Wow.
his draft score. He didn't play. He was too
Sorry.
afraid.
Yeah. Hold up.
Holy crap. I did not know. Holy crap. Is that real? His stats, dude? Okay. 2019, 84 catches for 1,780 yards. Average catch, 21 yards, 20 touchdowns. Okay. Now I realize why they picked this guy. Maybe he's not so overrated.
Okay, here we go.
Holy cow. That's like 2 touchdowns a game. Holy cow. Didn't they have Justin Jefferson too in 2019?
Yeah.
That is so ridiculous. He is only 6 foot tall, 208 pounds. So he's not really physically
There
imposing,
we go.
but we know that you don't really have to be physically opposing if you have the skills and the speed to take care of it.
So I just posted another tweet, with in quotes, Bengals select Jamar Chase, wide receiver LSU, and then I put Browns D-line with the gif of Bruce the Shark smiling like.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I feel so bad for Burrow. They're like, you're gonna have only like 2 seconds to get rid of the ball. So yeah, good luck, my dude.
Oh, I see your tweet. It's hilarious. Oh, my God.
Oh man, I feel bad for Burrow. But yeah, we're probably gonna need to take a corner here because, I think Denzel would be able to. Denzel is gonna probably be on, Boyd. We're gonna need someone to clamp him up. Browns trade up for J.C. Horn. Oh, that would be amazing. We'd be like, we'll counter your Jamar Chase with a J.C. Horn.
Yeah, seriously. Might have to. Do you have a good website for like depth charts? Like,
I use this website called ourlads.com.
okay, here it is. It came up first.
Yeah, ourlads.com/NFL depth charts.
Oh, this is nice. So this is up to date. Cool.
Yeah.
Updated 4/28. Nice.
Yep.
Good guys. All
But
right.
I think we definitely go cornerback now. But yeah, and then a Bengals fan responded saying, "No." It's like, yeah, Burrow gonna die. That's when you put that video of them from TikTok of people saying, "You gonna die, you gonna die." Because Burrow, he ain't gonna last long. He is not going to last long.
Oh, I'm about to get in on this Twitter beef. I probably shouldn't start because then things go downhill quickly with me.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll see who the Dolphins take here momentarily.
Oh, this is Wait, who's available?
Sewell, but I don't know if they go Sewell.
Protect their young quarterback.
Yeah, it could be.
Jalen Waddle, Micah Parsons. Who did I have them? I had them picking. Okay, I had Kyle Pitts falling to them, so my draft is already blown up.
Yeah.
I should have done like different scenarios.
Yeah.
I feel like they need a running back, kind of. Maybe they need a receiver, too.
Yeah.
Their defense is already pretty solid, but you can always get better on defense playing. The AFC is going to be tough.
Yep.
What? Holy crap. It's a terrible trade. I'm looking at the Laramie Tunsil trade.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
4 first-rounders for him?
Yeah.
Wasn't he the dude with the face mask hitting the bong?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Dude, Bill O'Brien, I thought his first 2 years or whatever, he was a good coach, and then after that, I think the pressure got to him and he went crazy.
All right, let's see who the Dolphins take here at 6.
All right, what's your prediction?
I don't know.
I'm going Sewell.
Wow, they went Jalen Waddle at 6. So Sewell
Really?
falls down even more. Wow. Jalen Waddle at 6.
Well, there goes
another college connection, I think. Yeah. Waddle and Tua.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh, my God, bro. These teams be like connecting their freaking players, man. Kind of makes me wish we could have done that with freaking Baker and CD, but oh well.
That would have been.
I'm sure there'll be a Oklahoma receiver we could. Well, no, because that wouldn't work. Never mind. Maybe D.D. Westbrook via free agency. Oh man. Waddle and now they're gonna have Waddle and Devontae Parker. Ooh, that's gonna be fun.
The Alabama receivers that get drafted always looked stoned.
Yeah.
He's wearing sunglasses inside. I mean, so am I, but they always look a little bit like out of it. Do you remember last year Henry Ruggs was literally in the Old Spice robe, just chilling out?
Yeah. Well, now the Lions pick us already, and man, these teams ain't wasting no time. There must be a player that they like that fell. Then you got Carolina and then Denver. So this is when we could possibly start seeing some movement, maybe.
So in 6 games this year, Jalen Waddle had 28 catches for 591 yards and an average of 21.1.
Wow.
And only 4 touchdowns. Does have 17 touchdowns in 3 years. His best year looks like it was his freshman year in which he had 45 catches for 800 yards.
Yep.
What was going on in 2019? He only had 33 catches.
don't know.
But he played in 13 games. Were they just not that good, or they were
No.
okay? Yeah, they were pretty good. Oh, they didn't make the playoff, did they? No.
Who?
Alabama.
Uh,
Wait, no, they didn't make it.
2019 was when they had the injury issues with Tua.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's right. Wait, who even played quarterback for them? Mac?
I think it was Mac Jones last year,
Huh.
2 years ago, when Tua got hurt.
See, I didn't really start following college until like this year. Some years I would, but usually I'm just mainly NFL. But now, see, those were the college days. In college days, I'd sit around drinking on Saturday.
Yeah.
But now I'm an adult. So now I have to do other things that are not crazy.
Yeah, all mock drafts are pretty much they're done for now. I mean, we got to do something at D-tackle. I mean, I don't know about that right now. I'm trying to maybe go corner. But we'll see what Andrew Berry does. Because he's the one calling the shots.
Oh, someone asked me who I had the Bengals taken. I think I had Sewell. So they should have listened to me. Yeah, I had Sewell.
Wow.
Dang, my partner Durs that I do my videos with, he got Trevor Lawrence, Zach Wilson, Kyle Pitts, and Jamar Chase so far. He got all those guys right.
Wow.
He was wrong about Mac Jones, though.
Yeah. I think
So
I
he
had
had this pick.
I had Mac Jones going 15.
Mm.
So we'll see if he drops.
So Justin Fields is on the board. I almost forgot. I didn't think it was going to be like this. So I'm kind of pumped up on who I'm going to be a bandwagon. Who's going to be my third favorite team this year? That's
Imagine
what's going to
he
be
goes to
decided.
Carolina. That'd be crazy.
I'd want him to go to Carolina because I'd be pumped. Actually, that might happen. Oh my God.
It could happen.
Dude, I'm going to freak out if that happens. Seriously. Oh, man. I didn't even think about that. I was all thinking about the stat lines and what's going on. I didn't even realize the Fields is still on the board. And my second favorite team is on next. Yes. Please. I will lose my mind if they don't pick Justin Fields. I will go crazy.
Wow.
I should do one of those reaction videos where the guys just punch the TV.
Yeah.
What's that? Is that Mac Jones? Is that who's talking on his phone?
I
He's
don't know.
scrolling Twitter. They look so young.
I know. But yeah, the Niners did not tell their coaches or scouts their pick.
Oh, not even the coaches?
No, nobody knew except for Lynch and Shanahan. Because they probably figured that if they told anybody, it would get leaked out, and they don't want it to get leaked. So they're like, we ain't going to tell you. So imagine their reactions. They're like, really? We're going to take him? Oh, sick. Sam Darnold would be on the bench. You have a chance to, go
Yeah, I think you're right. They'll give Darnold a chance, but they'll figure out pretty quickly that Fields is the guy. If the Panthers pick him, I think he'll play at some point this year.
Yeah.
They're pumped. Dude, I think they picked Fields, I bet. Look at him.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, my God. No, did that Detroit pick Fields, dude? I think they did, didn't they? Oh, my God.
So they go protection. They go protection. They got Panay.
Yes. Thank you. They were pumped about that. Did you see their war room?
Yeah.
I think the Lions absolutely destroyed the Rams in that trade.
They got a big boy to block for now, the quarterback and Jared Goff. So They needed that. Good pick. Good
I would
pick.
roll with Jared Goff for a year and just see what happens.
Yeah.
They're probably not going to be that good anyways. So screw it. Might as well. He's expensive too. Goff is like a lot of money.
Uh-huh. Well, now the Panthers are on the clock, so let's see what they do here.
Look at all that. They got all that Pizza Hut.
Yeah. Wow.
What this Lions fan that they had dancing up there? That guy looks ridiculous.
So Dabo Swinney on the first thing he said to Urban Meyer about coaching Trevor Lawrence, don't screw it up. Ooh. Wow.
That is a good pick for the Lions.
Yeah. I mean, they needed to protect their quarterback, so they got their man. Oh, the Lions picking. Of course, look at that, man. All I'm going to say is I hope he likes biting knees because that's their thing now, I guess, over there in Detroit. The whole biting knees thing. That's what their coach said in his presser. Oh, wow. James Cool Elamapele. Wow.
I'm going for a pee break.
And another thing, seven picks, no defense yet. Nobody's doing defense. But now comes the fun part. Wow. All offense. Dolphins should have took him. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm actually surprised the Dolphins went with Waddle, though. I thought they would have went with Devontae, but that's cool. That's cool. Wow. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I got to get me something to drink. All right, I'll be right back.
All right, come on. This is the moment. The moment that I've been waiting for. Justin Fields has fallen to number 8. The Panthers are on the clock, and I'm freaking out right now. Come on, baby. Wait, is it in yet? Don't tell me. Oh, God. I've got 1:13 on my clock. Come on.
All right, pick is in. I had to get me something to drink, so.
Oh, don't tell me.
I'm not telling you nothing. They haven't said anything yet.
These days, you have to keep everything moving.
Oh, okay.
With a hybrid, you can do both.
Come on.
Something tells me it's either going to be Devontae Smith or Justin Fields.
It's got to be. Although Devonta Smith, I would probably take. Here we go. Let's wave the Panthers Cam Newton towel. Are we going to have the next Cam Newton in Carolina? Is Justin Fields going to be the man? Come on.
Hey, another thing I realized is with these defensive players falling, that's going to be more guys for us. So
that's
cool.
True. That's always.
I mean, these guys could go offense all day. I don't care. It just means that defensive players are falling to us.
Oh, wow.
There's going to be more options for us.
Defender hasn't even been drafted.
No, it's all been offense.
Okay.
And I'm perfectly fine with that.
Come on, Justin. Right here, baby.
Of course, they're going to draw this out.
Yes. Come on. Justin Fields is the only QB Panthers are interested. I hope so. Here's your chance. Come on, this would be so awesome. Oh, my God. Literally my favorite player in this draft. Favorite college player.
Wow.
I wore the jersey just for this moment. It came so fast out of nowhere. It's like Carolina's on the clock. Justin Fields is available. Okay. I feel like I didn't have time to, like, I don't know. I didn't think this was going to be a possibility. That's the thing. I did not think that this was going to be a chance.
Wow. Oh, yeah, the schedule release. Biggest season ever. Wednesday, May 12th at 8 p.m.
Oh, yeah. That'll be cool.
Best part about that is we already know what our team's pretty much going to look like by then. But all right, they're showing the crowd.
Oh, man.
And here comes Roger Goodell. Here's the pick.
Don't tell me. I don't want to know yet.
Ooh.
La 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 la.
Oh, wow. That's interesting. Wow.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, man.
I can't take it.
Wow.
Here it is. Here it is. Really? Are you joking me? Oh my God! You clowns!
Oh
my God! I mean, I like J.C. Horn. Not that mad. At least they picked the right corner. But they had Justin Fields right there. He was right there. Come on. Oh. I'm so sad right now, guys. My heart is in a lot of pain. This was my dream scenario. And it came so fast. It's like I blinked, and here it was.
I guess you could say Carolina was feeling kind of horny right now, but yeah, I don't know if that's the move, but okay. I mean, Horn's going to play in North Carolina, so I mean,
the horniness got the best of them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, so there goes the number one.
They seriously
I wanted, but hey, that's another guy. That's another peg that JOK falls down. So
that's true. That's like a double whammy. So I wanted the Browns to pick him, not the Panthers. So you're seriously gonna not pick a generational talent, pick a corner? Oh my gosh! I thought Fields should have went like top 3.
I can't believe Fields is still falling. My God!
Why would he be the one? You think it's I think it could be the epilepsy thing. I really do.
No, I'm pretty sure Surtain will be gone at 10. I mean, everyone's been saying Dallas is getting Surtain, so we'll see if Surtain falls past Dallas, then things will really start to get interesting. It just makes me wonder, when is Andrew Berry going to finally say, yep, that's enough. I'm going to jump up here and take my guy before they fall.
This feels like one of those old school Browns drafts where they pick freaking Brandon Whedon or something bullshit.
Yeah,
this is what I feel right now. I could cry. I'm sitting here. Oops, accidentally called my mom. I'm sitting here with a Justin Fields jersey and a Panthers thing in the background. What do you think I wanted to happen here?
Well, I guess on the bright side, J.C. Horn doesn't have to go far. Just has to go from South Carolina to North Carolina, but still, I mean, they really went corner over quarterback. But, rely on Sam Darnold for this year maybe and then get a quarterback next year. I don't know. I don't know if that's the right move. But now we get to see what the Broncos do, and who knows what they're thinking about.
Why, God, why? So, well, I guess I'm gonna have a third
said on
favorite
Twitter
team.
that someone said on Twitter that the Heisman Trophy winner is still in draft and still available 9 picks in. If he managed to fall, would I support the Browns taking him? Hell yeah, I would.
Boom!
God,
I would. Oh.
If Devontae Smith came to us, bro, I mean, God, imagine trying to freaking guard that.
We
Nope.
kind of need that though.
I mean, imagine
we need a burner. We need a burner.
I mean, yeah, you'd have Jarvis. You could probably put him in the slot. You would have Odell and Devontae out wide, and you have Hooper and Harrison Bryant or Njoku. Oh my God, bro! Like, and then you have Chubb and Hunt. Oh my God!
Think of how fresh everyone's will be.
Yeah.
And then the depth is super important because you have to, be honest. There's a pretty good likelihood that we will, lose one of those playmakers, possibly for the season, like how we lost Odell. I hate to say it, and knock on wood, I hope it doesn't happen, or like week to week too. Week to week, not everyone's going to be available. Nick Chubb, missed like 6 games.
Well, they just showed Mac Jones. He's sitting there waiting. There's Justin Fields thinking, man, I should have went to Carolina. But Denver, what do they have in Denver? Well, they have weed. That's about it. I mean, yeah.
So, oh my God, if I don't really like the Broncos. They're gonna pick Fields. I'm gonna be pissed.
I feel like they will. They're gonna pick Fields and then probably trade away freaking Locke.
Well, whoever Fields goes to, I'm gonna be rooting for this year. So,
I mean, Fields and Teddy Bridgewater as a quarterback.
All right, now my next best scenario would be Fields going to. I like Washington because I like Ron Rivera from the Panthers, of course, and they have all those Ohio State guys.
Yep, pick is in.
Oh boy. Denver needs defense. I think they're gonna pick.
I could see them going Parsons.
Yeah, as my stream decides to freeze.
So for the first time since 1999, a quarterback was selected first, second, and third overall in the draft.
Huh.
Wow. Top 3
What was
picks.
it? It was Couch, McNabb, and
I think whoever, Achilles Smith or something, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I'm so sad right now. I could cry. Really? We're going to have Sam Darnold. That's our answer.
All right, Denver. Let's see what you got in store for us.
I'm going to say
John Elway and George Payton. And here comes Roger Goodell. All right, phone is being flipped over. I do not want to be spoiled. There's the super fan masked up. Damn, that's a big old scarf thing he's got on. Wow, he's got that thing all decked out. Nice. Here we go.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Pat Surtain.
Ooh, wow.
Oh, I told you they're going D.
Wow, Pat Surtain goes to the Broncos. So now we got to run on corners now.
That's a pretty smart pick for them.
Wow, that's interesting. They just got Fuller too. Remember, Yeah, I think that when he was cut from the Bears. That's a good pick, though. That's a great pick. It's a great pick. Well, now Dallas is on the clock. All right. Now, of course, everyone thought they were going Surtain. So it's Dallas, Giants, and Philly. So we're going to get 3 straight NFC East teams all in a row. I wonder if Andrew Berry gets giddy around here and tries to jump up like in this area, like not right here, but like 13, 14, 15 around there to try to snag somebody before they fall. Man,
All right,
Surtain goes to Denver. Wow.
Who could I potentially be a fan of? New York Giants could pick Fields.
No, they got Daniel Jones. They're not going to take a quarterback.
I don't know. I'm not sold on Daniel Jones at all.
Imagine, would you be a Patriots fan if you went to the Patriots?
Oh yeah.
Like, would you low key root for them?
Oh, for 100%. I never really hated.
I would love
Patriots.
it. I mean, I would love for him to go play with Bill Belichick and watch Bill Belichick turn him into a freaking stud. And then you watch as the Panthers wilt away a little bit. Sam Darnold or whatever. He leaves next year, and it's tough.
I know most people that are fans of an AFC team hate the Patriots, but think of how many times they made the Super Bowl, and the Steelers also had a good team that year. How many times they potentially might have kept, the Steelers out of there?
I didn't really care for the Patriots, but like you said, they did keep the Steelers out of the Super Bowl. And that was always funny because every year Steelers fans would hit us with we're on the stairway to 7. We're on the stairway to 7. We're on the stairway to 7. And there's nothing you could do about it. And then Bill Belichick's like, oh, really? About that?
The stairway to 7.
I can just picture like the Steelers like prancing up the stairs, typical, with the towel, and then there's Bill Belichick standing up there with his arms crossed and his hood up, and he's got like a freaking grease bucket. He's like, "What are you doing here?" Go back down the stairs, and then they just go falling down the stairs. It's like, "Whoa, bye bye." I mean, how about that, though? Brady finally leaves the AFC, and they still can't make it anywhere near the Super Bowl. They get freaking first rounded by Baker. That's tough. The Steelers fans are like, yeah, Tom Brady's out of the conference. We finally have a chance to go to the Super Bowl. Baker's like, hold my beer. You thought. Oh, well, Adam Schefter just said Dallas is likely to trade out of 10. Imagine Andrew Berry jumps up here. If I see that Browns logo, I'm going to freaking go nuts.
Who would we go for? Devontae?
Probably Newsom or Devontae. If I see that Browns helmet pop up, I'm going nuts. I'm like, oh my God, what do they got? What are they?
Is Newsom really that good?
Dude, the Eagles just traded up with the Cowboys.
Oh, shit.
The Eagles just traded up.
Greg Newsom is rated 31 by CBS.
Dude. Wow. The Eagles
For what? Justin Fields, probably. Maybe?
No. Probably Devontae.
The Eagles did mention that they're going to open adding a quarterback.
Dude, they're going to go Devontae here. They're going to go Devontae here.
I think Jalen Hurts is a good player.
Wow.
Well, I would love it. I hope they don't pick a quarterback. I have Jalen Hurts in one of my dynasty leagues, so his value would pretty much be destroyed if they pick another quarterback.
Well, there's Howie Roseman. Man, if they trade up one pick to freaking pull another dumb move.
Yeah, they're only how far their pick was up.
Just one pick. They didn't trade up far at all.
Well, they jumped the Giants? For who?
No, they didn't jump anybody. They were behind Oh no, they did. They did jump the Giants. Oh yeah, that's right. They jumped the Giants for somebody. I wonder who.
Probably Devonta Smith.
Imagine that they jumped the Giants for Devontae Smith. So Philly, I guess, gave up number 84 along with number 12. So they got a third rounder too. Wow. Wow.
Yeah. Oh wow, the Eagles.
Imagine this is Justin Fields. Just imagine.
Could be. I'm telling you, the Eagles were saying that they were open to having a quarterback competition and that they wouldn't name Hurts the starter.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is pretty crazy. Mac Jones and Fields are still on the board. The two quarterbacks that were in the college national championship still on the board.
Yeah. Imagine it's like someone completely random. Greg Newsom. Nah. It's like someone like completely random out of nowhere. With the 10th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Rashawn Slater, tackle. It's like everyone would be like, huh? You did what for that? Oh my God. That obviously that'd be crazy, but if they could take Devontae Smith, my goodness. Eagles fans would be lit beyond belief. All right. All right. I'm going to actually go check out this Giants fans live stream because they're picking next. Get their reaction to who the Eagles are taking.
Yeah, do you think they're probably going to be pissed?
Yeah. Okay. The heck? It just says on the. Oh no, that's weird. I thought it would have said pick is in. Huh. I'm waiting for someone to do the Thanos thing. You know, would you get freaking Jamar Chase? Well, you know, what did it cost? My quarterback's life.
Thanos.
My quarterback's health. All righty. So pick is in. I'm going to turn on his stream here. And... All righty. Put it down here. Actually, I'll put it right there. Yeah.
Whoa, I didn't even know who the Eagles coach was. Nick Sirianni? Who in the world? Where'd he come from? Oh, the Colts.
He came from the Colts, yeah.
Was he an OC over there?
Yeah, he was their OC. Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy, I think this is Devontae Smith.
Yeah.
I think it's got to be. Did they really think the Giants were going to pick him? I guess they weren't willing to wait and see. They said, you can have that. What was it? Pick 84, you can have that.
Yeah.
Because the Giants just got Kenny Golladay. So what's – and they still have Sterling Shepard, and that other guy's pretty good too.
Yep.
Darius Slayton.
Oh, we should be getting the pick here momentarily.
I don't know. I think the Giants could do a quarterback. What's going on?
Let's see who they're taking.
So again, the Eagles were at 6, then at 12. Now they're at 10 and a trade with their arch rival Dallas Cowboys. The Eagle fan is getting out of the
Oh, boy.
Roger Goodell is getting set to announce the pick.
Wow, there's a pretty cool fan there. That's cool.
Yeah, Smith is definitely pretty similar to.
All right, here we go.
Traded the 10th pick to the Philadelphia Eagles.
Wow.
With the 10th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Devontae Smith.
Yep. Devontae Smith.
Yep.
Devontae Smith going to the Eagles.
So that's a really good pick
And
right
now the
there.
Giants are having trade talks at 11.
Wow. So they must have been. If Devontae Smith ain't there, they said we're done. We're out.
Yeah.
For his
Yeah.
Heisman Trophy winning brother, as Devontae Smith is the first receiver since
Yep.
to win.
Yep.
Devonta Smith was absolutely dominant.
Yep.
Winning the Heisman as a wide receiver in today's quarterback favorite Heisman voting days. 117 catches in 13 games for 1,800 yards. Average 16 yards per catch, had a stunning 23 touchdowns. So, and the year before that, 2019, he also had 68 catches for 1,200 yards. And even in his sophomore year, 42 catches for 693 yards. So the Eagles are getting a player who has a track record of production at the highest level of college football, debatably.
Wow, Chicago just traded up to the Giants pick.
Oh, it's a quarterback. It's Fields. All right, I can deal with the Bears.
All right, let's go to a bet. I know I got friends who are fans of every team, so I'm gonna go over to a Bears fan stream now, and we're gonna get their reaction.
I've been kind of following the Bears just because Mitch Trubisky went to Menor High School, which was literally like one city over from me.
Traded out of their pick. That's crazy. Wow.
I saw Trubisky play in high school a couple of times. I went to a few of the games. I saw him win a national championship. It was crazy. Or not national, I'm sorry. A state championship.
Wow.
It was pretty crazy. The game was in like triple overtime, and Menor, Mitch's team, had just scored a touchdown.
Yeah.
And they had the option. They decided to go for two because they were the second team to score. And they said, screw it. We're going to live or die on this play. And he threw a back shoulder fade. Beautiful. And it was a touchdown, and they won. It was crazy.
Wow.
But Trubisky, things did not work out for him. Oh, they're excited.
It's just going nuts right now. He's like, what? What? The dude left it because he's streaming right now. By the way, shout out to the Sports Fury. Awesome people. Got Josh, the Bears fan, and Sean, the Cowboys fan. They are elite. And, yeah, Giants got next year's first and 5 this year, 4 next year. Wow. So they traded up. I wonder who this could be for.
It's Fields, 100%. Wait, what did they give up?
A couple picks. Let me pull it up specifically here.
If the NFL allows Justin Fields to fall to the Patriots, they are not going to be happy. Especially because he'll get to learn behind Cam Newton.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. It's crazy to think that the Bears
oh my God. My friend who's a Bears fan is like, oh, my God, I swear to God, if we take Mac Jones, bro, they're showing Mac Jones. If they take Mac Jones here, I'm going to laugh so hard.
I will too.
I'm going to laugh so hard.
Yeah, I'm either going to, depending on this pick, I'm either going to like the Bears a lot or just laugh at them. Why would you trade up if it's not? Why would you trade up for Mac Jones? At this point, he might even drop to 20.
Fields go. They're showing the camera at Fields. Is that Fields' house? Where's Fields at? Oh, they're
probably pissed.
There they are. There they are. Okay. Maybe it is him because he had his phone on him. Maybe it was him. Wow. I don't know.
That was a 2022 first rounder and a 2022 fourth rounder that the Bears gave up, and a fifth round this year, and of course the 20.
For QB, it's just who. So
yeah, who else would that possibly be? Well, that makes a lot of sense because I mean, going into the season with Andy Dalton, how are you going to go to the playoffs and then come into the season with Andy Dalton as your quarterback and expect to make it again?
All right, pick is in.
I kind of don't want Fields to go to the Bears, but I mean, I'll take it.
I'm going to have a tweet ready to go here. Just in case they take Mac Jones. Okay. I already got a tweet loaded up, ready to go, just in case. Okay. I'll wait.
Who's it
All
about?
right, so we should be getting the pick here momentarily. I swear, though, if they freaking take Mac Jones, I'm gonna laugh so hard. I'm gonna troll freaking my friend who's a Bears fan. I'm gonna troll him to no end.
Just post that picture of him smoking the cigar with his shirt off.
Yeah,
Is that what you're posting? I feel like
a dad bod. No, I wasn't gonna post that. But here we go. Oh, hello.
Da Bears.
Da Bears. Da Bears.
They might be pretty solid if they pick Fields. Think he'll start? I think he might start.
This year in Hackathon, the NFL is supporting our nation's path to recovery from COVID-19 by focusing on the critical issues of mental health.
All right. Giants are so poverty. Traded their pick after we took Smith. Yeah. They wanted Smith, so they like, yeah, we're done. We're not trading.
I know, right? They literally that was smart by the Eagles. They only had to give up.
And yes, I think that's one of the only times he's actually traded Gettleman's traded down.
As part of a draft-a-thon to meet the basic needs like nutrition.
Oh boy.
Man, I swear if this is Mac Jones, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
Carlos Nelson, who's behind me, has been doing just that. Leading the Greater Auburn Gresham.
My friend is getting impatient.
I hear him yelling.
Like, get it over with. Yeah, he's pacing back and forth in his stream right now. He is like waiting. He's like, just get it over with already. Damn it. And the thing is, his friend is a Cowboys fan, so they're picking up next. So, all right, here we go. Here's the Bears selection.
Here we go. Chicago Bears.
All right.
Well, how exciting is this? With the 11th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the My Chicago Bears select Justin Fields, quarterback.
There it is. It had to be.
Justin Fields to the Bears.
Okay.
My friend is happy. So no trolling for my friend. And his friend is safe for the night. That's why I'm pretty sure he was gone. He was probably on the phone, and they were probably celebrating off camera.
Well, I guess I'm a Bears fan now.
Used to have a cool fight song.
It'll be my third.
Bear down, Chicago Bears. I ain't going to sing the rest of that because it's not my thing. But yeah, I mean, that's cool.
Wow.
But yeah, the Bears jumped up and took Justin Fields. They struck while the iron's hot, and Mac Jones continues to fall. Mac Jones is what? Watch Mac Jones go to New England.
They won't pick him. I was just gonna say, there's no way.
But yeah, Oren, yeah, he's only a Browns fan. I'm only a Browns fan. Like, if I was gonna root for any other team, it'd be like for like a player. It's not gonna be the whole team. Like I'll like root for a player. I'm not gonna root for a whole team because that's not just the way I am. Like, I'm gonna wish success on Justin Fields, but I'm not gonna, be like, oh, let's go Bears. No, I'm gonna wish success for Fields, except when we play him. And the thing is, we play the Bears next year. So
do we? Oh,
yeah, we play the NFC North. So hopefully he won't be playing against us because Myles Garrett's gonna eat him alive.
Yeah.
Man.
He is tough though. He's
But
tough as nails.
most likely though, they're just going to have him sitting behind Andy Dalton.
You think? I don't know. I think they could potentially.
I mean, it's possible they could surpass Andy Dalton, but who knows?
I guess he'll have to earn it. I think he will though.
But now
Well,
the
Bears
Cowboys are back on the clock, so let's see what they do.
I mean, the Bears are in a win now situation.
Yeah.
They just made the playoffs, so.
Yep. All right.
Man, I can't believe Fields fell this far. I did not see that. I thought he was the second best quarterback on the board, but I was wrong.
Yeah.
Is Nick Foles still on the Bears?
I think so, yeah. He's still
Ugh.
there.
He's only good if he's on the Eagles,
Yep.
but only in the playoffs too.
Yep. Oh, wow.
Nick Foles is like a reliever pitcher.
Oh, that's funny. Someone shared a picture in a group chat I'm in of Joe Burrow with the offensive line edited out to make it look like it's literally just him and his receivers against the Charger defense. That's hilarious. That's what it's going to be like too, probably. I mean, they still have like the whole rest of the draft to address their offensive line, but all right, Cowboys pick is in. I wonder who the Cowboys are going to take. Dallas might go top offensive lineman. Yeah, it's possible. They probably could use one. The offensive line went through hell last year, so I mean they could use one. So the guys are getting older. I could see easily like maybe 3 straight offensive linemen going here. We'll see. All right. Look at this guy. What the heck? All right. Let's see who the Cowboys take.
To support resources for those that need it. Kanikia Bedrine,
Kid from Oregon.
from Dallas, struggled with anxiety.
Well, Panay's gone now, but yeah.
Oh, pick his name.
Her struggle to triumph. And is now a licensed social worker who provides mental health counseling.
They look excited. You guys probably already know the pick, huh?
They haven't announced it yet, but here we go. Here's the pick. Here's the pick. How about them Cowboys? Boo! Everyone's booing him except for the Cowboys fans. That's awesome. Here we go. Wow, Micah Parsons to the Cowboys. She said that
Makes
hella
sense.
fast too. Wow. Well, you'd probably figure because Sean Lee retired, but yeah, they needed a linebacker.
Their defense was awful.
Yeah. Well, no Chargers are on the clock. Okay. All right. So that's enough of that. All right. All right. So now the Chargers are on the clock. I wonder what they're thinking. Offensive line, maybe. Can't really think of anything else for them. Wow.
Yeah, I think they go offensive line for sure.
Position that Michael Parsons cannot do. And for the Dallas Cowboys to get the best defensive player in the draft at pick number 12, they got to be ecstatic. What's the biggest problem the Cowboys have had is not being able to keep Van Der Esch on the field. Late Van Der Esch came out of Boise State. Van Der Esch was everywhere making plays. He was really the heart and soul of that defense.
Van Der Esch, Jalen Smith, and now Micah Parsons to Dallas. That's a good linebacking core. The Browns Twitter account just posted, waiting. Yeah, I feel ya. We're waiting patiently. But man,
Yeah, you don't
Micah
realize
Parsons,
how long the draft is until you actually have a good season
yeah,
and you pick late.
I know. Because like once you pick, it's like you're just out here hyping up the guy that you got. And it's like you just don't really care after that. But someone tried to high five Jerry Jones and he's just like, nah, I'm not about that. It feels weird. It's like usually we would have picked by now.
I know.
Take off my hat for a while.
Who are the Patriots? That'll be an interesting one.
Yeah.
You think the Vikings could pick Mac Jones? I guess that's like the last like big.
Well, New
Who
England
else?
is the one team I could see getting Mac. After that, who knows who's going to get him?
Who's
So
like
who
the best
knows
still
where he'll go?
available?
God's not real. I don't know what it is. Like, this is so unreal. It's crazy.
This moment is a dream for every kid who loves the NFL out there. So how would you tell them you feel in this
Oh,
moment
wow.
walking out here and hugging the commissioner?
No matter what you go through, any trials and tribulations, Lord knows I done went through it all. Keep your mind, keep working, keep striving, and believe in God. And everything's going to come true.
So what if we were still a crappy team and we needed a quarterback? If we didn't have Baker, who would you have wanted?
Justin Fields.
Me too, 100%. That would have been pretty cool.
The question is, where will Mac Jones go? When our night began, there was a 1% chance.
In my Madden franchise, I traded Baker to get Justin Fields to like trade up to pick him in like the draft.
Oh, yeah.
T-Mobile is America's largest and fastest 5G network. And now we're America's most reliable 5G network. To celebrate, everyone can upgrade their experience with a free 5G upgrade. Trade in any working cell phone for a free 5G Samsung Galaxy. And at T-Mobile, when you switch, get unlimited.
All right.
Same price as the limited plan with the other free 5G upgrade.
Now we get to see
And a free 5G phone.
who the Chargers take. And their pick is in.
New
My guess is it'll be offensive line.
It's a whole
But
new way to adobo chicken.
what do I
A
know?
whole new way to block.
Rashawn Slater just sounds so perfect,
Because
but
it's only in the app or online. The new quesadilla.
guess
It's a
we'll
whole
see.
new way to Chipotle.
I remember when I was younger, when my mom had the conversation with all three of us, do you really want to play in the NFL?
They have dreamed about playing in NFL together. I said, okay.
But yeah, we're getting really close to the area where I could see the Browns trading up if they really like a guy.
This dream's gonna come true.
On behalf of our family,
Like I would love to see them trade up to get JOK or something, or trade up to get freaking Greg Newsome or someone like that. That'd be great. And it's funny. I don't know if you saw this earlier, but I tweeted out a video. It was some dude breaking his TV, and I put as a caption with the 26th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Christian Barm, and then I put like a little dash because that's where the dude would break the TV.
Yeah, I saw that. That's
I mean,
why
if we took Barmore, like I wouldn't be pissed. I would just be like, wow. I mean, it depends on who's on the board. Like if JOK's off the board, obviously JC Horn's off the board. If Newsome's off the board, I'd be like, I mean, all right, that's cool. But like if they pass up on some of these other guys, then I'll just be like, huh? But man, dude, if we take a receiver though, that'd be something. Take like Rashad Bateman.
Yeah. I like
Terrace Marshall, not Terrence. All this time I thought his name was Terrence, but it's Terrace. I was like,
I want that guy.
I mean, it took me till just yesterday to finally realize this dude's name is Terrace, not Terrence. And I think it'd be cool to have the three-headed tiger. The tiger
That
triplets.
would be that was good.
Tiger
That was good.
triplets, the three-headed tiger. Jarvis, Odell, and Marshall. That wouldn't be too bad. Bateman would
We'd
be
also
great.
have
Or
we'd
Elijah
also
Moore. Oh, baby. Man, there's so many good options. Ugh.
Del Pitt and Phillips on defense. We'd have a whole
There'd be so
LSU
many
squad.
I mean,
And Greedy.
yeah, and Greedy. You literally have to call us LSU North. Like, we would just continue the stigma of taking LSU people. But pretty much what I'm going to do is when the Browns are on the clock, I'm going to turn off my camera. I'm going to put out my laptop, do my video, and I'm going to actually exit out of this window so I don't see the chat because I trust the people in the chat. I don't think they'd spoil. There's not really any people in here anyway. I mean, I only have like one person in here now. I think everyone came in here just to see like who their team was taking or something. But yeah, I still don't trust the chat. Never know.
And I think as long as you don't end the broadcast, I think I'll still be here. So I'll hold down the fort.
I'm just simply going to turn off my camera. Because I have one of these things. I mean, I'm still gonna be here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do this.
Mm.
I'm literally just doing that. I'll mute myself. And then when I'm done, boom, I'll be back. Or I'll just simply also do this. There, I'll just do that. I'll just stop camera or something. And then when I'm back, boom, I'm back. Yeah, you're just here to see who the Browns take. I mean, by the time we pick, the draft would be the first round would be pretty much over. So it's like, okay, spend the rest of the time just, hopefully just fawning over whoever we took. Oh man, if it's someone I love, man, I'm going to be spending the rest of the 6 picks just going, oh my God, I can't believe we got this guy. I'm so hyped right now. But then again, if we take someone that I'm not really a big fan of, then I'd be like, we really took him. Yeah, it'll be something. But there's the Chargers draft room. Looking blue.
So in terms of the Browns,
all right, here's the pick.
Quiddy Payne. That would be cool if he fell to us. Quiddy Pay. Jalen Phillips would be cool.
All right, yeah, Rashawn Slater, the Chargers. That's what they needed. It made sense. Good pick for the Chargers. They needed protection for Justin Herbert, and they got it. Honestly, my sports update tweeted it, and it said Northwestern. I'm like, oh my god! But then it's like tackle. I'm like, oh thank God. If we take Greg Newsome, that'd be dope. Newsome would be great. Quiddy Pay would be cool. Because then you can also come up with the you're going to pay thing. Like, you're going to pay for that. Oh, man. There's so many freaking, like, memes and stuff you could do that. You're going to pay for that. Honestly, I'll be fine with whoever we take as long as it makes sense. Zaven Collins, I'd be like, well, I didn't think we, wanted a linebacker, but hey, I heard he's a beast. Jamin Davis, same thing. I wouldn't be mad with those picks. I just don't think we need a linebacker. That's not what these guys favor. Now, if we take JOK, oh boy. Oh,
that would be the best. That would be the shit.
I'd be like, let's go, baby.
There's no way he's falling to us, though.
The only way we get him is if we trade up, and we're right around that range. Imagine right about now, Kevin Stefanski and Andrew Berry are like, Mr. Payton, it's Andrew Berry of the Cleveland Browns. How you doing? Yeah, we got your old coach. How about you, give us number 14? We'll give you maybe one of our thirds and a couple other things, and we'll jump up and take that linebacker out of Notre Dame, right? Okay, cool, bye. And then, boom. Imagine that happens. Oh, I don't think it will.
This is Andrew Berry and Kevin Stefanski. We have Adam Thielen hostage right now. You're going to trade us this pick where he goes. We're going to kill him. I swear to God. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Use Jedi mind tricks. You will trade us the number 14th overall pick. You will give us the 14th overall pick.
Do you like the Kylo Ren? Give him like bad dreams.
Yeah.
Kirk Cousins tears his ACL.
We'll hunt you down and make you give it to us.
I think Minnesota, though, they could pick Mac Jones right here. I don't know if Captain Kirk, I think they might be a little bit tired of him.
Oh, look at that. Vikings are talking trade at 14.
Boom.
Imagine if the Browns trade with him because of Kevin Stefanski. Stefanski says, so, remember me? Yeah, I used to coach you guys. How about you give us 14 and we'll jump up and take my guy here. Okay. Imagine the Jets traded up. Wait, what? Really? Wow, the Jets are jumping up.
No way.
The Jets just traded up. Damn it! I thought the Vikings.
Oh, they're gonna get that. They're gonna get Jeremiah.
Watch them get Jeremiah here. Of course they would. Of
Who else
course they
would. Trade up for? No, what if they pick? What if they pick Mac Jones too? Like, wow, we are finding a quarterback.
We're gonna get a quarterback.
One of these guys.
Like it or not. We're just gonna keep picking we're gonna pick two quarterbacks. No,
well, it's like
I think they could go Jeremiah here because CJ Mosley is just completely phased out. Like that dude can't get on the field now. I mean, he can get on the field when he wants to. Like he was hurt his first year, and then I think he opted out last year. That would be my luck, though. They almost willed it into existence. And I was like, "No, we're gonna do it." It's like, of course they don't. Browns. I'm sure they're thinking about trading up here soon. I hope.
Who do you think do they want to fall to him? I mean, Quiddy Pay would be pretty cool, or Jalen Phillips maybe.
Phillips. I mean, Rousseau. Oh, if we get Rousseau, that'd be crazy too. Rousseau, Pay, Pay, Farley.
So Rousseau would be more of like a second rounder because why is his draft grade so like why is he ranked so low? Did he have like personal problems or something?
I don't know exactly. I think it's because he opted out last year, like Jamar did.
Yeah, ESPN has him as the 35th guy.
I mean, before he opted out, he was like a top 10 prospect, and
Maybe,
Man,
I mean,
if we were able to get Greg Rousseau or Quiddy Pay, oh my God, or Aziz Ojulari, oh, oh man,
is that the Georgia guy?
yeah. Because it's funny because
Yeah, that
I
guy's
saw
a
an
beast.
article that said about how Aziz was like, talking about Miles saying, "Yeah,
Mm.
man, if I went to Cleveland, me and Miles we're gonna be racing to the quarterback." And I'm like, "Oh, really?
Yes, I like
You're
this.
gonna be racing to the quarterback, my guy? Really?" Oh. It's like, oh, okay. Isn't Quiddy Pay Miles Garrett 2.0 because he's the same size and weight? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I would say, what is his measurables? I mean, to be Miles Garrett 2.0, though, you got to be pretty. I mean, he's like probably one of the best defensive ends in the whole NFL. So
I mean, yeah, to be a Miles Garrett 2.0, you'd have to have the ability to absolutely wreck people and take over a game yourself.
Yeah, let's check
you
him out.
You got to essentially be like a Von Miller light. Von Miller light. That was not intended. Oh, Von Miller light. Okay, that was funny. Miller light. Brady isn't too shabby for one. Yeah, talking about that rookie card. I mean, that's crazy. I mean, who would have thought in '99 that dude would be where he is right now? Like, that's insane.
I'm sure he did, though. he saw it.
But imagine being Miles, like you're Miles Garrett. You're just like sitting back watching this draft, and like you see this draft like a Quiddy Pay or Rousseau or Phillips or someone like that, Aziz, and you're like, oh, I got a young one to mentor now. Cool. Okay. I will mold him to be as dominant as me. And then, of course, you'd have that guy playing with, Jadeveon Clowney and Takk McKinley. Of course, people seem to forget about Curtis Weaver for some reason. It's going to be fun being a Browns fan next year with our D-line.
So Quiddy Pay wasn't necessarily that productive in college. His biggest year was 2019, in which he played 12 games, 50 total tackles, 12 tackles for a loss, and 6.5 sacks, which is decent numbers for Michigan. And you think they're in the Big Ten, so they're not playing a bunch of teams that are going to be pass happy.
Yeah.
He's 6'4", 272.
Yeah.
So he's not crazy big for a D lineman, but I do believe he's very explosive for his size. So in regards to saying Miles Garrett 2.0, a guy that's pretty big and very explosive, I do believe he is that guy.
Yeah.
But he hasn't shown productivity yet. I mean, the 50 tackles is a decent amount, especially for a D line.
He played for the team up north, and they really weren't having much on the pass rush side. So
yeah, so we'll have to see on them.
But now I wonder what New England's going to do. Are they going to go quarterback at 15? Because since they're on the clock now, so are they going QB at 15 here? After we find out who the Jets are taking? And here comes the commish.
Yeah, I don't know, Barrymore could make sense because I'm pretty sure I heard he's kind of – he needs some development, I believe. So that could be the Browns could pick a guy like that because we don't have a dire need. We don't have we need a defensive lineman. We need a corner. We could use any of those positions, but we're not – we had a really good free agency. So we're not like pins and needles trying to figure out what to do.
So the Jets took Elijah Vera Tucker so they get protection for Wilson.
Okay.
That's what you need. Uh-oh. Mac Jones is on the phone. Uh-oh.
Oh, my God. Are the Patriots going to pick him?
Uh-oh. Mac's on the phone.
See, I don't want him to replace Cam. I like Cam. I wanted someone cool to replace Cam.
Mac Jones is on the phone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But yeah, this is going very, as someone on Twitter said, this is going very well for us. Yeah, it is. It is. It's going very, very well for us. All these defensive prospects are falling to us. Now watch, we're gonna freaking probably take Barmore because, of course. I mean, I wouldn't hate it. It would beef up our interior, but it's not a major need. So
Yeah, and it might take him a year or two to be pro ready.
yeah.
Vera Tucker. Wow. Elijah. So that's pretty good.
Elijah Vera Tucker. Mm-hmm.
I think that's a good idea for the Jets, honestly, to trade up to get an offensive lineman. Pretty smart moves for the Jets today. I mean, I didn't like the Wilson pick, but he seems to be the consensus second best quarterback. So I don't think that's going to pan out. But I could be wrong. Hell, no one thought Patrick Mahomes was going to really be what he is. Chiefs did, at least.
All right, so now New England is officially on the clock.
Yeah, would you rather have a corner or an O lineman? Or a D lineman? D lineman.
Well, I'd probably go, that's tough because we're kind of set at both, but maybe a corner. Considering the corners that are still available. Oh, yeah, give me a corner.
Yeah, also, too.
Give me freaking Newsome all day long, man. If we get
Denzel
Newsome,
Ward doesn't really have a good – he doesn't have a great pass in terms of staying healthy. Greedy, we know how that works.
Yeah. I mean, let me look up Greg Newsome here. Not to mention for the nostalgic people, it'd just be awesome to have a dude with Newsome on the back of a jersey again. So yeah, Newsome 6'1". Yeah, I'll take him. Thank you very much. Now that I say that, watch Arizona or Vegas take him because, of course, Crazy Dog wants that guy. We must not let him have him. All right. All right, here we go.
With food insecurity a challenge for so many Americans, we teamed up with Feeding America. As part of Draft-a-thon to help
I'm going to watch some of the Greg Newsome highlights.
All right.
A former Marine.
He looks he's really big.
He and his team have provided
Oh, there you picked
1.6 million meals in 10 different states through food banks. Don, thank you for your service to our country and for helping those facing food insecurity. The stage is yours to make the Patriots pick. With the 15th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the six-time world champion New England Patriots select
Newsome is all right, man.
There goes
highlights.
There goes Mac Jones to the Patriots.
Is he?
So that means,
oh my God!
That means no Jimmy G to New England, and there comes Mac Jones walking down the tunnel. I get to go to Boston. My God, dude goes from Alabama to Boston, bro. Wow. So it goes from Nick Saban to Bill Belichick. Wow.
That's funny because Bill Belichick, remember he was shaking his head in the maybe it's just he fell to him. Whoa, Mac Jones looks he looked kind of focused, almost evil there for a second, like Anakin Skywalker, but now he's smiling.
Yeah.
So Mac Jones,
that's going to be something.
When I look at Mac Jones' stats, something really pops off here. And that's his pass completion percentage at 77.4.
Yeah.
Is part of that's probably due to the fact that Alabama was just so good, but that is pretty ridiculous right there. And that's very impressive. Man. 311 completions, 402 attempts. It's like, wow.
Yeah.
41 touchdowns, 4 interceptions. You know, I don't know. I feel like I'm a Mac Jones hater. I feel like the only guys I like were
Pick is already in. Wow.
Fields and Lance. Everyone else I was kind of a hater on. But when you actually look at it and look at the stats and just be practical instead of letting your emotions get the best of you, yeah, Mac Jones is pretty good. Let's look at some of these.
And Arizona's picks already in.
Yeah, so see, he's real good at running through his progressions. Yeah.
I mean, even if we don't get JOK, there's still some really, really good players falling to us.
So he has made a couple good throws on against pressure, but for the most part, Mac Jones had an open pocket. But he did almost have some of those plays in which he had to step up in the pocket or anticipate a throw. Did kind of look a little Brady-ish because he's not that athletic. So they gave him a 70 on the athleticism, the ESPN.
Wow. Someone said on Twitter, Mac Jones walking like a dude saying, "You're good. No, you'll hear from my lawyer."
He did. He really looked all mad, and then he was
kind of like power walking, like I'm gonna.
He was.
Man.
Oh, what a loaded question! They asked him, "Will you bring another championship to New England?"
Tough.
That's a ballsy question right there.
Man, if Arizona goes Newsome, it would just be typical because, of course they would.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch someone else's highlights to get excited because Greg Newsome looks like a beast. Yeah. I mean, I would love the Browns to get him.
But I mean, yeah, with every pick that JOK is not picked, he's falling down here.
It's true. So then maybe it's cheaper.
No, watch. It would just be hilarious. Like if he falls to us and then we don't take him, it'd be like, oh wow,
my God, I can't do that again. I'd had to do that with Justin Fields. I'm not doing that again. The thing I like about JOK is he feels like a Mahomes stopper. He feels like a guy that can do everything.
Yeah.
And guard like he can stop like a Kels. Like he can stop Kels and Mahomes from just destroying you. At least slow them down. Maybe there's no stopping them, but at least slow those guys down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What's up, Logan? Who would have knew the Bears picked Justin Fields? I didn't know.
That was crazy. I actually, in my mock draft, had Mac Jones sliding all the way to them.
I had Mac Jones going 15 to the Patriots.
So you got it.
Yeah, I knew. I had a feeling they would probably take him.
Yeah, I'm saying the Mahomes record in the aspect that taking away something in the pass game. Not necessarily he's not going to rush Mahomes, but he's going to make it harder for him when he does his progressions because he's going to take out somebody. He's such an athletic linebacker.
Right, here's the pick. Ooh, okay. Well, Zaven Collins is off the board. That's one less linebacker we have to worry about taking. So there you go. Zaven Collins is off the board.
Okay, another one step closer.
And if we take JOK, I might have to buy this jersey. No cap. Wow. But yeah, they needed someone to replace Hassan Reddick, and they got him. Like all the players that I want right now are pretty much falling to us, except for, of course, J.C. Horn. Newsome will be there, right? Newsome's still there. The pass rushers are all there. I mean, yeah. JOK is obviously there. I mean, honestly, like the further, the longer the process took, I realized that J.C. Horn was probably not going to fall to us. So I kind of just had that feeling he wasn't going to come to us. So that's fine. Not really mad about us not taking him. It's like, maybe if something happened, maybe if we got aggressive and traded up and took him. Nah, that's fine. That's cool. But now the Raiders are on the clock. And by the way, another person still there, Caleb Farley. I would not be mad with him. Although his injury history kind of gives me like but man, if we get Newsome or JOK, ooh, baby. Yes, sir.
That's who I want. Either one of those two guys.
I mean, I remember for the Cavs draft, I was like, give me Okoro, please Okoro. And then we took Okoro and I was like, yeah. That's kind of like how I'm feeling with, Newsome and JOK. But if we go receiver, I mean, I wouldn't be mad. He's like, hey, let's give Baker more weapons. Let's go. Give us some insurance for Odell too. Bateman would be cool. Elijah Moore would be awesome. Rondale Moore would be even better, almost. But if we get JOK or Newsome, I'm
trying to hype myself up for a couple of guys so that we can
I
be happy.
I don't usually want to hype myself up until like it's becoming clear that they're going to be there for us, because it's happened before where I was hyping myself up on a player and then that player gets taken and I'm like, wow, really? Like, never forget, before I was on YouTube, when Ray Malaluga was drafted, I was like, man, I want Ray Malaluga so bad. And then Bengals were like, really? Bet. And then they took him.
I remember I wanted Johnny Manziel so bad. Yeah. I was going around telling people that he was a combination of Brett Favre and Michael Vick. And I freaked out and went so crazy. And also Deshaun Kaiser, I wanted really badly too. And I remember Colt McCoy. We had like a Colt McCoy watch party for like the third round.
Yeah.
With my buddies. But, yeah, they didn't pan out. It did not pan out.
I'll never forget. I went to Buffalo Wild Wings for the 2014 draft. And when we took Justin Gilbert, everyone was like, whoa. And then we took Johnny Manziel, and the whole place went up. I mean, everyone was like excited. Everyone was just going nuts. I'll never forget when the Cowboys were on the clock before us. Everyone was like, oh my God, are they going to take Manziel? Because everyone thought they were going to take him because Jerry Jones and stuff. And of course, we now know that he probably would have taken him. But Jones, I think, was the one that said, wait, hold up. No.
Yeah, and then Jimmy Haslam, of course, just had to have him. That was such a, it wasn't really a football pick. It was more of a selling merchandise and tickets pick. And selling hype.
I could definitely see the freaking Raiders going JOK here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Raiders.
All right, who else should I get excited about? Should I watch some Kwity Paye highlights maybe? I like Jalen Phillips. I saw some of his highlights. He looks pretty good.
Like, this is how I felt when the Cowboys were on the clock when we were looking at Manziel. I was like, you just had that hunch that the Raiders are going to take JOK. Because if JOK is on the board for us, I have a feeling that Andrew Berry is literally going to run the card up. They're going to run the card up because he better be the pick. Like, I would even take him. I would take him over everybody. That's my number one guy. I mean, I've said it. That's my draft crush. We take him. It's lit. But they're showing Mel Kiper as best available. Elijah Moore, Jalen Phillips, Darisaw, Davis, and Paye. Out of those five, the only ones I wouldn't really like are Darisaw and Davis. Because, I mean, I've always heard, we're not really into, certified straight-up linebackers. The thing about JOK is well, crazy dog, you just said you're not in the linebackers. Why would you want JOK? Well, JOK, he can play a little bit of safety, I think, too. He's versatile. I mean, some people have even said they don't even classify him as a linebacker. All right, so here's the Raiders pick. Dude, I have a feeling it's going to be JOK. It's going to be JOK. You already know it is.
Who else they would
You know
pick?
it is. You know it is.
Yeah. See, I think I'd be happy with anyone except
Wow, Alex
Caleb
Leatherwood.
Farley. Say what? Who?
The Raiders took a tackle out of Alabama. Well, they needed offensive line, so okay.
Is that the Notre Dame?
From Alabama.
Oh, Alabama.
Alex Leatherwood. I think he's a tackle out of Alabama.
Well, I don't see him on the. Of course, John Gruden and Mayock are going to get cute with it. Of course they
Someone
do.
tweeted, Mac is Cam backwards.
Oh, my.
Now we really just got to worry about Washington, and essentially JOK could be more than ours because after 19, 20 is like around trade-up range for us. And if we take JOK, my reaction video is going to be lit. I'm like, let's go! That's my guy! Yeah! No, Russell, it's MAC. That's his name. It's not MACK, it's MAC. Three letters. I see Kevin Porter Jr. had himself a game, of course. I'm seeing it all over Twitter. 47 points.
My buddy's pissed. I was like,
of course.
All right, so think about this. The dude's kind of a head case. So he would not be any good for your team if you want to win a championship. Like, he could not handle the stress and the pressure of being a good team and a championship team. I don't mind that dude dropping 50 points for a scrub team.
Yeah.
And he would not have signed with us anyway for a second contract because of the kind of person. He's the kind of guy like, man, I don't want to play in Cleveland. I want to play somewhere where the sun's out, you know?
Oh, yeah, almost 50 points. Oh, yeah, he has around 50 points. Damn.
I know he was good, but he wouldn't have been good. He wouldn't have been in our long-term plans anyway. He would have left.
Yeah.
And he's bad. It's bad for the culture, too.
Well,
we're trying to build
Dolphins are back on the clock, and their pick is in. I wonder who else they're going to add. Imagine they take JOK here. Oh, that would just be, of course. Of course. Picks are coming in hella quick now. Wow.
Okay. Whew. Mac is Cam backwards. Wow.
Yeah, it is. MACCAM. Ooh.
It's wild.
That's tough. My dude really went from Saban to Belichick, from freaking Bama to freaking Foxborough. Legendary team in college to legendary team in freaking NFL. My God.
All right, so the Dolphins here. Who did they pick first?
They took Jalen Waddle.
That's right.
5 Alabama players have been taken so far.
I think that Raiders guy is going to be a bust just because it's the Raiders and they always do stupid shit.
Ooh, Jalen Phillips staying in Miami. How about that? Another pass. That's the first pass rusher, I think, off the board. And JOK continues to fall.
All right, so that's one of the guys I would have liked to have, but JOK still alive.
Also Rousseau falls. So, like, all the players I want are falling, and I love it. Newsome, JOK, and Rousseau have all fallen.
Rousseau's a beast. I saw his highlights. I think he might be better than Phillips, anyways.
Wow.
I don't know. Yeah, what is it about him that's Rousseau that they have him?
I'm not sure. But I know with Jalen Phillips, this dude retired like 2 years ago, and then he came back last year with Miami. Because he was originally with the Bruins of UCLA, and then, so. Man, I want JOK so bad. JOK or Newsome. Because like I said, it would just be awesome to have Newsome on the back of a Browns jersey again because of Ozzy, but he has no relation to Ozzy, but it would just be cool to have Newsome on the back of the jersey. And not to mention, he's a clamp down corner too. A big corner that we need. But I mean, my guy is JOK. Like, I wouldn't be mad with JOK, Rousseau. Yeah. But knowing the Browns, the old Browns would have been like, oh, yeah, we'll take Jamin Davis. I don't know about these guys. I mean, we'll see. Dolphins first round picks last 2 years. Tua, Austin Jackson, Noah Igbahogany. I can't believe I said it name correctly. First try. Jalen Waddle and Jalen Phillips. So they like Jalen's. They love Jalen's. Okay. That's cool. They like guys named Jalen. Another Jalen. Nice. But now we're pretty much right in a trade-up range for the Browns now. Keep an eye on 21. I've seen a couple mocks that have us trading up to 21. Don't be surprised if we trade up around here. Not here, but like soon. Like very soon.
Okay, so Roseu, while his production was crazy, he played wide receiver and safety in high school. So his fundamentals as a defensive lineman still need some work, but I don't know about that. They always say, his game is underdeveloped. Well, if his game is underdeveloped, how in the world did he get 15 sacks in 2019? Can you explain that to me, sir? Who is this? Who is this? The draftnetwork.com? Get out of here.
It's funny, though, because like he went off in 2019, and then he opted out last year. It's like, wow, bro. Wow. So now Washington is on the clock.
Yeah, that probably hurt his draft stock. I wonder why he'd do that.
I don't know.
Because you hurt your... Because that's money, too. You guys got to remember, you get paid on depending on where you're drafted. All the contracts are pre-made up.
Well, Washington's pick is in already. I would imagine these guys are probably going to go JOK. Just because.
I like Washington.
Yeah, I mean they like initials WFT JOK.
Did they get Curtis Samuel too?
Yeah.
Nice. See, yeah, I like them because they have all the Ohio State guys. They had Haskins, but that didn't work out.
Alrighty. They would take freaking JOK here. We'll watch the Giants take him. No.
Wait, who the heck did who just got drafted?
Jalen Phillips.
Oh, Jalen Phillips. Yeah. Okay, so.
Welcome to your wildest cravings come true. Where the abundance of a Chalupa Cravings box is only $5. Savor this moment of pure Taco Bell bliss.
Minnesota Timberwolves won again.
I just don't want. I don't want Caleb Farley. I don't want another corner with injury issues.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather have Newsom. Even Asante Samuel too. I would not mind him at all.
Anyone. But
I mean, if we took Farley, like I wouldn't be mad. I would just be like, man, you better hope he stays healthy.
I'm gonna get mad and I'm gonna yell. I'm going to get triggered. Yeah, he better be freaking healthy if they draft him.
Yeah. Someone said in a group chat I'm in saying, I want JOK, Barmore, or Newsom. Barmore would be like my 5th ranked player. For me, it's JOK, Newsom, Rousseau, and then you can, I guess, put like a receiver there maybe, and then Barmore.
Did you say Aziz?
Aziz could be in there too, yeah. But receiver could be number 4 in my top 5. In fact, let me see. Of all the top 5 players that I wanted, because I put the player that I wanted from each position in the title of every of the videos. But here we go.
With the 19th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Washington football team selects Jamin Davis.
Another one. JOK is still there.
Let's go.
That's another
That's what I
linebacker that
want.
people had us taking. That's gone off the board now. Dude, JOK is falling right into our laps. Dude. It's going to be to the point where it's like there's going to be all my players that I want are going to be there. So I'll be happy with whoever we take. Unless we take someone that's like completely off the walls. But now the Giants are back on the clock. But let's see. The players that I really, really wanted are, let's see if I can go back here. So J.C. Horn's obviously gone. Owusu's still there. Rousseau is still there. Barmore is still there. Bateman's still there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4 of the 5 are still there. That's fantastic. Owusu, Rousseau, Barmore, Bateman. Yeah, I'll take any of those 4. But now I'm going to go to my Giants friends thing here and get their reactions to this. Man, I haven't did this in a minute. 5:33 and counting for the Giants.
Oh, yeah. Wait, they didn't even pick yet. They traded. Oh, my God.
Yeah, remember they traded.
They got scared as soon as Devontae Smith was gone. They're like, no.
Imagine the Giants go JOK here.
Oh,
I would not be surprised if they got Kwity Paye here for the Giants. But, yeah.
if the Giants get JOK, they'd probably use it as another excuse for why they won the Odell trade somehow.
Yeah.
They're always looking for new things. You never know. Well, in this alternate universe, the Browns probably would have picked him.
we moved trade because, but it's really funny because, like, Odell won a playoff game with us in his, 2nd year? And he made the playoffs with the Giants in his 3rd year, and they lost. So he won a playoff game quicker with us than he did with the Giants.
And he didn't even have to play.
Yeah, I know. He was like he was like with association. It's like guilty by association. It's like, yeah, I was on the team. I didn't play, but I was on the team. It's kind of like the Carson Wentz situation. Yeah, I mean, he was on the team. He has a ring. He didn't play, but he has a ring.
I will say that Odell definitely won us the game in the Cowboys game.
Well, yeah, I mean,
they had all the momentum.
Insane.
All the momentum.
That run was insane, bro.
I almost had a heart attack. Me and my buddy were sitting there like, is this what it feels like to have a heart attack?
Yeah. I don't know why, but something tells me the Giants are going to go JOK. I don't know why. I'm just going to say that I think every team's going JOK. That'll make me more excited.
5 picks now. Every pick.
I'm just going to say, like, every team's taking him because then when they pass on him, I'll be like, yeah, it's another team that's passing up on him. Like, I mean, I just saw someone tweet out something like straight facts. At this rate, regardless, Browns will have a few solid choices at 26 if we stay there. Yeah. I mean, the 2 linebackers that I saw coming to the Browns, other than JOK, are gone. So that's huge. for us. We've only really had two corners taken, one pass rusher taken. Like, guys, there's going to be a lot of options for us. I'm freaking excited. So 2:37 to go for the Giants. I don't know whose room that is. It's dark. Can't tell. Is that maybe that's Quiddy Pay? Must be Quiddy Pay's squad there. Yeah, that's Quiddy Pay, I think. I'm pretty sure they're going to go Quiddy Pay, but it would not shock me if they went JOK or someone like that. Rousseau even. Oh, man, dude, we're getting in that range where the Browns could possibly trade up.
Make their move.
I'm going to make sure my camera works on my laptop so I'm not. Oh, pick is in. Here we go. Make sure the camera works on my laptop real quick.
Whew. Man, we're close. We're sneaking up.
Yeah.
We're 26, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're getting closer. Let me see if just making sure my camera works real quick.
Oh my God! You know what? The Steelers pick at 24. Oh God.
Yeah, but they're probably going. I'm getting the vibe they're going to go running back. They need running back bad.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Connor's gone. You're right.
Yeah. I mean, they're probably going to go Najee Harris unless they just want to be like trolling us and go linebacker again.
Well, they could. I don't know. Teams seem to be more apt to.
I mean, also they could go pass rusher because they lost Bud Dupree. So
yeah, that's true.
They could go pass rusher. All right. All right. Better to test out my thing here now so I'm not scrambling when we're on the clock. That's the last thing I'd want to do, have us trade up and have me completely unprepared. So let me try it out now. All right, let's got their reactions right here too. Okay, good. It works. Cool. It works. All right, let's see who they take here at 20.
With the 21 NFL draft, the New York Giants select
Kadarius Toney. Ooh. Receiver
really?
Off the board.
So they still picked receiver. They lost out on Devonta Smith. And they said, we still want the damn receiver.
They got themselves a speedster. Good pick for the Giants. Kadarius
Toney. They're pretty loaded to skill positions as long as Saquon can be healthy. Because
I mean, yeah, you got Kyle Rudolph, you got Galladay, you had Toney, you got Slayton and Shepard, you got Barkley coming back. My God, they're actually loaded.
I just don't think they have a good quarterback. That's their issue. Yeah. I don't think Daniel Jones is going to do it. I think he's almost like Eli Manning. Like you can't really tell if he's good or not. Like I don't know. He might be good. He might not be good.
I'm just waiting for us to make our pick. We are now 5 picks away. We're essentially in trade up range. It would not surprise me if we traded up right around here. I've seen some mocks that had us trading up right here with these guys, but Gettleman picking a receiver. Interesting. Corner because their cornerback got arrested. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Talking about Justin Lane. Yeah. Freaking Steelers corner got arrested on I think he has like felony charges or something. They could go corner.
Felony charges. Wait, who?
Justin Lane. The funny thing was, I actually wanted him when I think we took Greedy over him, and I wanted Lane, and I was like, I mean, That's cool. Of course, he was actually a Browns fan, and I think there was a video that surfaced of like his family like tearing Browns stuff off the walls and putting up Steelers stuff. It's like, whoa, that's cool. I mean,
not going to be on the Steelers very longer.
It's like, now it's just like, okay, cool. Go to the Steelers and you freaking get in trouble with the law. Name a more iconic duo. All right. But yeah, the Giants got some nice weapons. So all 4 teams go in the first round of the NFC East. And, Giants and Eagles went receiver. The other 2 went linebacker. Wow. Interesting. But yeah, Andrew, we want JOK. The moment when I'm doing my video in a little while and I hear the word Jeremiah, I'm going nuts. And then Goodell freaking says some other name, and I'm like, who? Jeremiah Owusu Koromoa, linebacker, Notre Dame. And I'm going, whoa! I'm going EDP, just going, wee! Just throw my hat and like, yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I always throw in the hat. That's when you know the type. Also, that could be bad.
Yeah, I mean, you could be like, damn it, but me, I just be like, woo!
What was that game? The Indians lost one at the last second. It was like really bad. It wasn't the one where Naylor messed up and the ball in between his legs. It was
it was the Reds game. I think it was the Reds game.
I got so pissed. I was doing a live stream. I like slammed my hat and I was like, why? I think it was against the Reds. It was like
I got so mad.
What happened? Mad. It was like,
I mean, I even pulled a little classic, for any like OG baseball fans who've been watching baseball for like, I'm talking like 20, 30 years. I put in a Buckner reference.
It was the Yu Chang when Yu Chang hit the batter that was running in the head.
Yeah.
It was a double play ball.
I reacted to both. I was like, wow. Wow. Oh, man.
All right, well, it's a good time for a pee break. I've been drinking lots of fluids.
You want the real deal?
Yeah.
Good neighbor, State Farm is there.
There's going to be so many great options at 26.
Sometimes you take it easy.
I'll pick us in for the Colts.
And sometimes you make it.
I don't know if they take JOK.
That's the fine life, baby.
I don't think they do. Man, just some good players falling to us. 10 picks from the SEC. I better turn that down. I don't want freaking Migos song to get me copyrighted. That's all I need. Oh, yeah. Colts pick us in. Well, I know one thing. There's going to be some good options for us at 26. I don't even think we'd need to trade up. But I think we might, just to secure our player. Tony is a faster Golden Tate, according to Dan Orlovsky. All right. Yeah. We could be, I mean, I could see them going like JOK or something here because we got Anthony Walker. I mean, I want JOK so bad just because of the versatility factor. Really, he could play a little bit of safety too. Like if he was just a straight up linebacker, I wouldn't want him as much. But he's versatile, and that's exactly what Joe Woods loves. But am I going to burn down am I going to burn things, or am I going to throw a fit if he's taken? No. it'll just be like, of course he gets taken out of nowhere. But of course, we're talking about the Colts trade. Here's the Colts Wentz trade. Wentz in 2017 with Frank Reich. Look at that. That dude was elite. MVP level.
I feel like his problem is that Wentz is kind of a baby. Like, just because they drafted Jalen Hurts, it got in his head, and he was just awful.
Mm-hmm.
He was just so scared of losing his job.
Yeah. Oh, Minnesota's picking at 23. Imagine we do it again. We say, we'd be like, Mr. Peyton, you ignored our call. No, Peyton's not even there anymore. No, I forgot. Peyton's not even there anymore. He's with Denver now. But no, it'd be like, Mr. Spielman, you ignored my call last time. You're up again. I want that pick. Give me that pick.
We have a hostage. We have Adam Thielen and Dalvin Cook, and we're going to slice their ACLs.
Oh, man. Oh, that's funny. Well, here's the Colts pick.
Like, we have Kirk Cousins hostage, and they're like, keep him.
Ooh, Kwity Paye going to Indy.
Kwity Paye?
And boom, another one. He continues to fall.
Another one bites the dust.
Another one bites the dust. Huh. Wow. Keeps falling. And I'm free.
Tom Petty.
To the Browns. Hopefully. But yeah, Farley's there. Newsom's there. Freaking, oh my God, bro. Oh my God, bro. Like, I mean, I'm liking how this is going so far.
I got to get a phone charger.
All right. Oh, Zaven Collins did go. He went a while back. He went a little while ago. As did Jamin Davis.
Wait, did Zaven Collins go yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he went. Yeah, he went.
Oh, yeah, he went to... Wait, who? Okay, well, this NFL Network website sucks, so it doesn't show me the team. Whoever picked the 16, that's where Zaven Collins went. Oh, Arizona.
Yeah. Because they got him to replace Hassan Reddick. But yeah, 4:20 to go. Titans got 4 minutes, 20 seconds to bank their pick. But yeah, Kwity Paye going with DeForest Buckner. That's a nice duo. It's going to be a pain blocking him. What? Oh, okay. I said pain, not pay, but
pay.
I get it. I guess you could say that he's going to make him pay for passing up on him.
Well, yeah,
You're gonna pay.
Doesn't have to play for Michigan anymore.
If I was his marketing manager or whatever, or his agent, I would literally say, "You're gonna pay."
And spell it like his name, yeah.
You're gonna
that
pay.
Could be. If he's good, you know there's going to be some shirts like that in Indianapolis.
Like merch, you could have a shirt with "You're gonna pay" on it, and he'd probably
maybe we should get into that. Maybe we should do that before it becomes a trend.
I mean, honestly, the way Cleveland is with their T-shirts, if he would have came here, I bet you by the end of the night, someone would have had a shirt with "You're gonna pay" on it.
It'd be on Amazon.
You're gonna pay. Well, after this, you got Minnesota, you got Pittsburgh, and you got Jacksonville.
Man,
So no
we
matter
are
what,
close.
you're gonna have at least, maybe all 4 of my big names. But if anything, you're gonna have definitely at least 3, because I see Pittsburgh maybe going running back. Who knows what the Jags are gonna do? 2020 pass catchers: Brown, Davis, Smith, Ferguson, and Humphreys. You can poor man's patent it by mailing a copy of your idea to yourself and not opening it. Yeah. There's Elijah Moore. Wouldn't surprise me if they went with him to team up with A.J. Brown. They lost Corey Davis.
Yeah.
Makes a whole lot of sense. Or even Rashad Bateman.
I was really wrong.
Look at that. That dude's got a freaking Wentz jersey on.
I was wrong on
Rashad.
Terrence Marshall. I thought he was going to be the surprise receiver drafted.
He could be. I mean,
usually there's more wide receivers picked in the 2s. They're like surprise guys. It's like, oh, wow. Like Bateman or someone like that usually gets picked like high.
Yeah.
What about the Penn State guy? Owe? Is that guy any good?
Owe? Not from what I've heard. No. I could honestly see the Titans going edge, corner, wide receiver. I don't think they go linebacker. I don't think JOK would be an option here. Oh my God. So someone tweeted, if we draft Newsome, I might bust in my pants. It's like, okay, bro. Okay, that's enough information for the night. That would probably be me if we took JOK or Newsome or any of those guys. Like, that would be like, oh yeah, baby. Pitt going running back or O-line. Yeah. Makes too much sense for them to go anything else, but knowing them, they would freaking go JOK just to freaking mess with us. They'd be like, the Browns want JOK? Watch this. That's also a really cool, funny thing about having a microphone. I can just go like, yeah, okay. Watch this. Yeah, you already know. Like, bet. Please give the ball to Derrick Henry. May I remind you, Mr. Titans fan, of what we did to Derrick Henry? He didn't do a crap against us because by the time he was doing anything, we were stomping your brains out. So, Oh.
So this guy that I subscribe to on YouTube is called Gift Up Football Podcast. He actually had Ronnie Perkins from Oklahoma as his best defensive end. He says he popped off the screen. And this guy is good because he's very unbiased. Like, he doesn't really listen to the media. He just sits down and watches all the film himself.
Oh, yeah.
Let me look at the
Titans
highlights.
in.
Ronnie Perkins. Maybe Ronnie Perkins. Maybe I might be jumping on the Ronnie Perkins hype train. If we lose out on Joke.
Yeah, JOK, yeah. I wouldn't hate Ronnie like later in the draft. I wouldn't hate it.
Well, ESPN has him as the 18th best player on the board, so I don't imagine that he would be available.
All right, so here we go. I
I'm
wonder
watching
who it'll
these
be here.
highlights.
Imagine if it's Elijah Moore here. It wouldn't shock me at all. Wouldn't shock me one bit if it's Elijah or a receiver in general.
They could. Well, they lost Jonnu Smith too, so they need to pick up that pass game.
Caroline. That's great.
They need to pick up that pass game so that Henry isn't facing too many 8-man boxes.
Love to see all the fan bases singing in unison. I hear Big Ben is going to jail. Maybe a QB. No, they'd be more likely to go with Mason Rudolph.
Wow, the Browns and the Steelers are right next to each other. Oh, there's Pumpkinhead. I saw Pumpkinhead at a Browns game one time. He was buying beer. I was like right next to him.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Caleb Farley.
What if the Browns and Steelers fans just fought each other? That'd be
So
sick.
another corner off the board. It's the injured one, Caleb Farley.
Oh, let's go. Terrible
it's the
pick.
guy with the injury issues. So
No!
Newsom
You know what
continues.
that means? My freaking bet.
Oh,
I bet that he was going to be 23.5 higher. I picked the over.
here's
No.
here's the 23rd.
I had two
pick.
more picks to
that's
go.
tough.
I had
That's
two
tough.
more picks to go.
That's tough. Oh man,
You
that's
bastards.
tough. All right, well,
Dude,
I'll
how
be right
does
back.
the Vegas, they know. They seem to know. He gets picked at 22. The over-under on him was freaking 23.5. Some shady shit they're doing there with information and the way things go through the airwaves. They hide it. I feel like Vegas already knows the outcome of sporting events before they happen. So Caleb Farley, I don't know. So 69 rating and production by NFL Next Gen Stats. So that's probably a bunch of bullshit. I'm watching the highlights here. I don't know. I feel like he doesn't really pass the eye test. I don't know. I think with his injuries and the fact that teams were saying that Caleb Farley, they suspect that he might need additional back surgery. And he tested positive for the corona. I'm going to watch some Ronnie Perkins highlights. Let's see. My guy Gift Up podcast says he's the best here. He looks like a beast. Oh, wow. He just made a really explosive play in the run game. He was just too big. Well, you know who else, Russell, was a 6th rounder? You know who else? Tyreek Hill. I mean, there's guys that, you know, you can get lucky on in the 6th round. So you never know. I don't know if we'll ever see a quarterback like Brady, though, slip the cracks like that. Because you've seen guys get picked super high just off of intangibles alone. I mean, look at Tim Tebow. He got picked in the 1st round just because of his intangibles. Just because of his leadership. And the thing with Brady is that guy was always first one in, last one out. And they don't really make him like that anymore. But what I'm saying is that I just don't think someone's going to slip the cracks like that again. Or the fact that it's harder to improve from college to NFL. Like taking a jump like Brady did from a part-time quarterback at Michigan, splitting snaps, and then out of nowhere. But in his mind, Tom Brady, he knew that this was going to be the result because he put in the work for it. He knew that he was going to put in the work, and he had confidence in himself, and he knew what he could do, but no one else did. And it's weird. It's weird that
my dog's
I feel like it's Tom Brady. It's like a timing thing. Like the fact it's the fact that he made this huge jump from an average college quarterback to an elite NFL quarterback in that time frame. Usually a guy takes a jump maybe freshman year of college or sophomore year of college, or it takes him a couple years in the NFL. But it's such a weird timing for Brady to take the jump that he did. I don't think it will ever happen again.
Yeah.
Tim Tebow, back now. I mean, he's a good guy to have in the building. You know, it doesn't even matter if even if he never plays on Sunday, he's a great guy to have in your building. So I imagine somebody would want that guy.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna want that guy. You just hope that the younger guys, I assume they would respect him, you know. But sometimes it's hard. If a guy acts too much like a leader, guys won't respect you. Like, oh, you haven't done shit. You know, you're like the practice squad tight end. Why should we get motivated by you?
Yeah.
So he could be a distraction, especially with the media and all that. But
Yeah.
well, shit. No wonder he's going to Jacksonville. Urban Meyer. Ding. I didn't realize that until now. Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah.
I almost want to be a Jaguars fan just because of Urban. Pick is in from Minnesota. So what are they going to do?
Oh, I don't know. They could do anything.
Some nice shot to Cleveland.
Mm-hmm. The Belichick's draft room last year. The dog. Cliff Kingsbury at his house. Classic. Legendary image.
Wasn't thinking exactly that when we saw it. The Rams are on a mansion by the beach. They don't have a pick tonight, but they're getting ready for that. You know who does have a pick is the Vikings.
All right, so Vikings pick is in.
So is this where? I mean, there's still a lot of guys available, even if it is Jock. Could he fall to us though? Oh, that would be wonderful.
That'd be great because we save our assets too. All right, so here's the pick.
The Minnesota Vikings select Christian Darrisaw.
Ooh, there goes Darrisaw. So they got themselves in a tackle. A tackle goes to the Vikings. So that means we're going to definitely get one of the premier players. And all 4 players that I had in my video, well, 4 of the 5 are still available. Let's freaking go. Bateman's still there. Rousseau is there. Koromoa is still there. Whew, we're going to have options at 26 now. No matter what. Even if JOK goes here or Jacksonville, it's like, man, we're here, man.
Yeah, it's been interesting. So wait, who was the third? So you wanted JOK, Greg Newsome,
JOK, Rousseau. Well, I guess Farley's gone now, so I guess you can take him off the list. But he was.
I like Rousseau.
If we get Rousseau, I would be ecstatic because you put him. Because like I think I mentioned this in the video I did. It's like bring him in here. You don't have to rely on him to contribute a whole lot right away. And the pick's already in for the Steelers. I have a feeling I think I know who this is. It's probably a dude named Najee Harris. But we'll see if they go JOK here. I'm going to be freaking. I'm like, wow, of course they go JOK.
Of course they,
like,
yeah.
I would just be like, I wouldn't be pissed. I'd just be like, oh, of course.
I know, right? Yeah, screw them.
Wow,
they always
already
get
up at
bullshit.
Damn, he's already up at the freaking podium. That was quick. They must have ran their pick
They
up.
could have traded.
No, they ran their pickup. They had their guy in mind, and the moment they heard that the Vikings were taking Darrisaw, they essentially ran the pick up to the podium.
Oh, the booze. Ha! The booze
Yeah.
and the Steelers. Screw them.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I think after we pick, I'm going to get me something to eat because starting to get the jitters a little bit. So
Yeah, that's why I ate before our
starting to
pick.
growl. I did eat too, but I had pizza. But yeah, it's like at this point, it's like the
Yeah,
nerves are starting to kick in because I don't know what we're doing. I mean, you could be the most like steel-nerved person, like you don't get nervous at all, but nothing beats your team on the clock in the draft.
Yeah.
And there's guys that you want on the board there.
Yeah.
And there's been times where we've had guys on the board and we've passed on them. But I don't know if Barry would do that. I don't think Barry would pass on a guy like JOK. I would be okay.
Yes.
I would be okay with it. If we got like Bateman, if we got freaking Rousseau. I mean, if we got Newsome.
Rousseau is technically a reach compared to all the draft analysts, but I think the opposite. I think that the Browns could pick him because we'll pick guys that we know are good, and we don't care what the analysts say.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
All righty.
come on, baby.
Yeah, there you go. Najee Harris to the Steelers.
Najee Harris, you called it.
Every Steeler fan in the freaking USA is going nuts right now.
He's trash, overrated.
They're all like, "Oh, look at the It's like, that's cute, but your quarterback is still a bum.
They have 2 bums at quarterback.
Yeah. Well, now the Jags are on the clock, which means I get to get my setup. We're going to get someone good, hopefully. Now, what? It would be so Browns if, like, Newsome, Koromoa, Rousseau, and all them are there, and we wind up taking someone completely out of left field. I mean, even Bateman's there. I wouldn't even be mad with Bateman.
Yeah, what if we pick someone that we just haven't heard of?
He'd be like, who?
But what if he ends up being really good? I feel like I'm going to whoever they pick, I'm going to trust it.
We go like Quinn Miners from like Wisconsin Whitewater. It's like, who?
Ian Book.
Like that's a.
They need a backup quarterback for Baker.
No.
They picked the wrong Notre Dame guy. Or they have like a typo. What if we had like a typo?
Oh no, wrong card.
Yeah, the wrong card. And the draft's in Cleveland. The Browns get. Oh, that'd be such an NFL thing, screwing over the Cleveland Browns.
No, like there was like a smidge or something, and they forgot to cross it off. They announced Koromoa, and everyone's like, "Yeah!" And then they're like, "Hold up, wait a minute, we forgot something here. That's the wrong card." And then it's some like random like guard out of like some small school. It's like, "Are you kidding me?"
And then that guy would end up going somewhere else after they corrected it, and he'd end up being a Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
I don't know, that'd be an old Browns thing to happen, but we're new Browns. This is the new Browns.
Wow.
We're positive. We're positive now.
Yeah, exactly. So we got about 5 minutes before the. I'm gonna probably pop off here for like a couple minutes. Once the Jaguars make their pick, I'll get my computer ready, and then once they're on the clock, I'm turning off the camera, muting myself, and I'm gonna do my reaction video, and then I'll be back once the pick has been made, so we can react to it.
I'll hold the fort down. I will hold it down, and you all will get to see my reaction. Which, if we pick, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to yell. No matter the guy that I was going to yell about, Caleb Farley, is off the board, so I don't think I'll get triggered or mad. I might, though. You never really know.
Right now, there's like no one that I'll be like pissed off about.
Maybe like Travis Etienne.
If we just get like someone out of left field, I might be a little bit like, huh? If we go offensive line, I'd be like, what?
Offensive line. Think about the future.
The only positions that would get me absolutely heated: quarterback, running back, because we don't need one. I mean, are you serious? Offensive line, tight end. Like, if it's a receiver and if it's a defensive player, I'll be okay with it as long as like it's, someone I recognize. Like if it's JOK, Newsome, Trayvon Merring wouldn't even be bad for a safety. I would not even hate him. He's really good. Yeah, Ojulari too. I would love Ojulari. Ooh, yeah. I know Nick Chubb would too, because they're like, finally another Bulldog on my team. I'm not the only one.
The Georgia Bulldogs.
This team is being taken over by Bama and freaking LSU. Finally, another freaking Bulldog. I'm not alone.
All right, I'm going to get a pee in. I have to pee a lot.
Okay. But yeah, guys, be sure to, as always, hit that subscribe button and hit the like button, subscribe for more. Turn on that bell so you know when I go live and when I post new videos, because in about 5 minutes or so, maybe more, a little bit more than that, I'm going to be doing my reaction to the 26th overall pick. Hopefully, it's either Newsome, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, Rousseau, someone like that. Even if it's a receiver, like if it's Bateman, if it's Elijah Moore, if it's Rondale Moore, Terrace Marshall, I would not hate that. And the pick is in, so Browns are on the clock, everybody. Here we go. Browns are on the clock. And I'm going to go, I guess you could say I'm going 0 dark 99. Yeah. So I'm going to flip my phone upside down. I'm going to get my computer set up here, set up all nice and ready to go so I can do my reaction. And then when they announce the pick, when our pick is in, I will turn off the camera, I will go mute, and I will do my reaction, and I will be back once the reaction has concluded. So I'm just getting myself all set up now. You might hear a little bit of a humming sound.
You will get to see my reaction. You will get to see Gil.
You're going to see Gil's reaction, but mine's going to be in its own video. So, and I'm waiting for I'm probably going to do it. Hopefully we take freaking Newsome. Hopefully it's Newsome, Rousseau, or Owusu-Koramoah. Those are the big three I want. Oh my God, the heartbeat's starting to go up. It's that feeling that you have when your team's on the clock.
The Steelers face Najee Harris.
My phone is face down, and I eagerly await the Jaguars pick because this could also affect who we take. Our pick could already be in for all we know. All righty.
I wouldn't mind Ronnie Perkins either.
I don't even know where Ronnie Perkins would even go. Imagine we take him in this round. It's like, oh, okay. Gil's he sees the future apparently. Okay. Looks like a Walmart version, expired version Kareem Hunt. That's funny about Najee. That's funny. Don't let Steeler fans hear you saying that. Now they're going to hype him up to say he's better than Chubb and he's like the next like elite running back. He's better. He's going to be like the bus. You already know it's going to happen. Won't be too effective if our defensive line's penetrating through there and just blowing every play up. All right, so we just await the pick here.
Yeah, I don't think Najee Harris is going to do anything.
All right, here we go. Here's the Jaguars pick.
Game. I think it'll still be a pedestrian running attack.
Yeah.
Ooh, the Jaguars.
All right, here's their pick.
I imagine they're going to go
defense. Stay in the chair. That's hilarious.
They're going to go defense.
Wow, Travis Etienne.
Let's go.
They got Trevor Lawrence as running buddy.
Let's go.
Wow.
Let's go, baby. JOK.
They got himself a freaking running buddy now. All right. Well, I am going to go mute. So, Gil, hold it down, and I will be back in a little while. So, yeah. And
all right, guys.
You can't see my reaction, so yeah, you can't. Oh, he's reacting because I could also troll you and be like, and then have it be something stupid. All right, I'll be right back.
So Travis Etienne, guys. Travis Etienne, guy who I thought maybe his stock took a little bit more of a hit, honestly. But if you look at his career as a whole, very good player. The issues with Travis Etienne, he doesn't really have quite the wiggle that you would want for an NFL caliber running back. But the thing is, he has the speed. So they're saying here he projects as more as a like a Jamal Charles type of guy. I don't know if he has the same kind of wiggle. I think more maybe I feel like Chris Johnson is a better comparison. I feel like Chris Johnson was just straight up speed. Let's take a look at some of the stats here for ETN. And yeah, I remember him distinctively as being this guy in the receiving game that could take a screen all the way home. So the Brownies are on the board, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, the Cleveland Browns are on the clock. Oh, man. Man, this is the moment we've been waiting for all night. It took so long to get here. You look at the Jaguars now. The receiving core is nice. DJ Chark and Marvin Jones Jr. I mean, you know, could be better. So Travis Etienne was productive in every single year that he played. As going back to a freshman, he had 107 carries for 700 yards and a 7.2 average. Guys, Travis Etienne averaged 7.2 yards per carry. That is pretty wild. That is wild. 7.2 yards per carry. Now this year, this most recent year, he had 168 carries for 914 yards, averaging 5.4. Only 14 touchdowns in 12 games. So a little bit of a downtick. Crazy is doing a Browns reactions separate video that he's going to post. So I'm going to take over for you'll get to see my Browns reaction, and then he'll post that video up. You guys probably have never heard of me. Me and Crazy Dog, we've discussed working together before, kind of randomly in YouTube chats. Finally got it going for the draft. So I'm Gil Ambrose. I'm also a YouTuber. Gil Ambrose podcast. I do a lot of interesting, almost like conspiracy type of stuff. All right, pick is in, though. You don't care about that. The pick is in for the Cleveland Browns. Here we go, folks. The moment we've been waiting for. The moment we've been waiting for. Nothing else matters. Nothing else matters. You see Pumpkinhead, he's going wild. And I'm a little bit behind. My draft stream's a little bit behind. Man, those Browns fans up there. Pumpkinhead leading the charge. I don't know how much these tickets were to get up there. Now you imagine here that the Browns will go defense, but you never know. They could look at the future and say we're not going to have Jarvis or Odell in 23. It's very likely unless they renegotiate. So as a safety valve, do you pick one of these receivers that are still on the board that I personally thought would go earlier? A couple of guys would get me really, really excited right here. I would probably say, of course, JOK. We're going to go crazy for him. Rosario is good. I do like Ronnie Perkins from Oklahoma. I'm freaking out. Greg Newsome. I don't know. I watched his tape, though. I wasn't as hype as him coming in until I watched the tape. Greg Newsome would be nice because he's a very big corner, seems tough, and that's what we need. We have Greedy and Denzel Ward, two guys who aren't big by any means. They don't have that run-making meat to them. Newsome is that guy. Played at Northwestern. Got to be tough to play in the Big Ten. Here we go. Is it JOK here? All right. I don't know. I think we're going to go with here we go. They're coming up to the podium. Pumpkinhead's up there. He's shitting his pants. Oh, man. I think Pumpkinhead shit his pants. He didn't want to get up. He's tweaking. Pumpkinhead was like, oh, shit. No. I didn't see nothing. Here we go, baby. All right, Goodell is still talking. I don't know the pick. I'm not looking at that damn chat. I'm not looking at it. You guys aren't going to spoil it for me. Thank God I looked at it one last time and I realized. All right, get on with it. Yay, whatever. I haven't listened to any of these stupid little Goodell things yet. A lot. Oh, good. They did something good for the kids. All right. Very nice. Dude, has Goodell got a brain issue? He can barely talk. He's like, I'm proud to announce it. All right. I'm talking a lot. I'm freaking out. Come on, this girl is going to announce it. Here we go. The Browns selection. Here we go. Come on, baby. J-O-K, 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 J-O-K. J-O-K. Okay, Gregory Newsom. All right. Gregory Newsom. Okay, so they pass on J-O-K and pick Greg Newsom. Yeah. Okay, I mean, I said that they needed a guy. And we have a bunch of linebackers, dude. We have so many linebackers. Let's go. I'm pumped. We have plenty of linebackers. We don't need a fucking linebacker. We got Greg Newsom, baby. Lockdown. Lockdown by the lake, baby. Lock down the lake. There is no... The airport is closed on the lakefront, baby. Ain't nobody getting in today. Because we got Greg Newsom, the second coming to Cleveland. That was scary. I like it, so guys. I like this shit. You look at some of these. Look at some of these plays he's making in the run game. And some of these reactions he's had too. Look at that fight through a block. That's what we needed. You know, I know there's obviously it's a passing league. Obviously, we have to deal with Mahomes and the explosive Kansas City Chiefs offense. But we need someone to come crack down. I mean, think of like a guy that can make a play in the screen game. Or a corner that downfield stops Travis Kelce from getting, instead of a 50-yard reception, it's only a 20-yarder because you have a corner downfield that can actually tackle a big guy. He's tough. And that's big too. If you want to be a winning football team in the NFL, you have to draft tough players. The Pittsburgh Steelers, the Baltimore Ravens, they've all been doing that for absolute decades. It's really important for the Browns to continue to pick guys just like Greg Newsom. So this is a great pick right here. I mean, you just think of the culture now that's being built in Cleveland. It's tough football players. You want to, and they're picking the guys that they believe are the best on the draft board. They're putting their egos aside and they're letting actual football need and winning need decide what they're doing. And that's something that the Browns didn't do in the past.
All I'm going to say is this. Good luck passing on this defense.
Yeah.
You're not going to. Because if you are an opposing quarterback, you're going to have Myles Garrett coming at your head. You're going to have Clowney. You're going to have McKinley, Malik Jackson, Andrew Billings. And then you somehow got to get the ball through our secondary? I don't know, man. I don't know if it's going to be possible. I mean, there's a chance every pass you throw could be picked off. I mean, I love it. Let's freaking go.
And to answer your question there, Terrence, so the thing coming into this draft is I got pumped up here about JOK, and I sort of want us to pick him, but the reason we didn't get him to, stop Kelce and run with Kelce is because we already have linebackers in the building. And I was thinking before the draft in my head that we have all these linebackers. Do we really even have room in the linebacker room anymore? Not really. They have a lot of guys. I mean, you look at Phillips as potentially that Swiss Army knife that could fill in and be a very good defender that could possibly stop Kelce. But Newsom does a couple of different things for you. He's can tackle. That's big. We need a guy that can tackle downfield to stop those big plays. So yeah, I'm good. Yeah, Taki.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. I would still like to see a younger guy picked later on that could project maybe as one of those cover linebackers.
Yeah.
But we have a lot of linebackers.
No, watch. It would be so Baltimore for them to take JOK here.
Oh, they're
That's
going
something
to.
that they would do.
They're going.
That is something that they would do.
100%.
I mean, they did it last year. I won't wanted Harrison out of Ohio State, and we took Phillips. And then right after we picked Phillips, they took Harrison. I was like, really, bro? You're going to do that? Really? Seriously? I mean, I already don't like you, bro.
Well, could they pick the LSU receiver?
They could.
I don't know.
I remember they have 2 picks, so they could easily go both. They could go freaking Terrace Marshall, and then, yeah.
I don't think they would have picked a receiver unless it was one of those top guys.
Yeah.
Because they already have a couple of young receivers that could project as, like Devin Duvernay, I think could be really good. But yeah, they could use, I don't know, that guy from LSU. I mean, who else do we got here? We got
Moore, Barmore, Koromoa, Merrick, and Jenkins is still there.
And then we got.
Imagine how crazy it would be if the Browns traded back up. Be like, ha, you thought we were done? No.
To get JOK.
We forgot. We want JOK too. Let's get JOK too.
That'd be wacky.
Let's go 2 for 1.
That'd be wacky.
I don't think he would do that. Never forget though when we like trade up like twice in 2017 or like once. No, we didn't trade up twice. We only traded up once, but we had 3 picks in that round because of that trade up.
Yeah, and Terrence, to answer to
pick, man. I freaking love that pick. That was awesome.
Really, the most of the NFL is only going to run 2 linebackers a lot of the time, just because you're going to have a lot of defensive backs on the field at any given time because of the way the league is. You're seeing a lot of 3 wide receiver sets that include a tight end and a running back that can hurt you in the pass game.
All right, here we go. Who are the Ravens?
2 linebackers is really all you need. So we just didn't have room for JOK. So yeah, I like the.
All right, so the Ravens went receiver. They went Rashad Bateman.
Oh wow. Well,
so they see us going corner, and they're like, "Ha, we'll take a receiver."
That's a chess move.
Of course, they would take a receiver after we took a corner.
It's petty.
Man.
And with JOK still on the board.
Man, JOK's falling hella hard right now, man.
Honestly,
I would trade up into the first round, be like, "Hey, you thought we weren't going to take you? Ha, wrong. We'll take you right here. Thank you very much." Oh man, I love it.
Is JOK like super small or something? 221. So he does project as a little small for an NFL linebacker. Actually, that's really small. 221 for a linebacker. So maybe people don't think he can play linebacker in the NFL.
Yeah.
He's just a very – yeah, but a guy like him, though, you need that. You need that rover type of defender. Even if he is more of – like turn him into like a slot.
Yeah.
So yeah, we got the Newsome on a Browns jersey.
Yep.
We got it. We got it again.
Yep. Wow. Wow. I love it. All right.
Yeah, Rashad Bateman's going to fit in pretty nice there.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, man. I really appreciate that Patrick Price on my insurance, Jake from State Farm. Being a champ.
You know, Ravens fans will probably jumping up and down like, yeah, we got a receiver. Yeah, let's go.
All right, so Rashad Bateman last year only played in 5 games. He had 36 receptions for 470 yards. Now, he only averaged 13 yards per catch. Part of that's probably due to the fact that it's Minnesota and they don't have a downfield aerial attack. But at the same time, you know, it's a step back from what he did in 2019. In 2019, he played all 13 games, had 60 catches for 1,200 yards. Now, in that year, big difference in the explosiveness of Rashad Bateman as he averaged 20 yards per catch and had 11 touchdowns compared to only 2 this year. So what explains that drop in production from Rashad Bateman. I think that kind of worries me a little bit about this guy. When you see someone drop in their receiving yards per catch, I look at receiving yards per catch as a measure of explosiveness. So I don't know. If there's something that explains that in the way Minnesota was running their offense, then I see it. But if not, maybe he's lost explosiveness. I don't know.
It's time to hit refresh, to be buttoned up, to feel your best and look it by using Just for Men shampoo and hair color to eliminate gray in 5 years.
Mid's plug is going worst pick ever. We already
Come
have
on,
one
Mids,
covered.
man. He's a tough corner. He's a tough football player. We're building a tough football brand here in Cleveland, Ohio. And I know. I mean, linebacker, do we really need a linebacker, though? Because you look at our depth chart, and there's a lot of guys that are going to be battling it out for playing time already. I mean, don't forget we picked up Anthony Walker, Sion Takitaki, Mac Wilson, Phillips, and I know I'm forgetting someone. I think Malcolm Smith
is back. Yeah, he's
back.
back.
So there's another one.
But our next pick is number 59 tomorrow, so we'll be picking like right near the end of the second round, I believe. I could easily see us trading up into the early second round to get somebody, especially if like someone like from here falls to the second round. I could see us jumping up. I don't think we're going to make 8 more picks. I could see us easily packaging one of our 2/3, maybe one of our 2/4, and then something maybe from next year, jumping up and taking someone who falls out of the first round. Yeah, Russell, exactly. Thanks, trolls, for not showing up. I know, right? Greedy is trash. He is hyped because of college. There is a reason he fell in the draft. But Troy Hill is going to be in the slot, and Denzel's outside. You can't trust Greedy.
He's a slot. Troy Hill's a slot corner. But yeah, Greedy, I wouldn't say he's trash. I think he can be a very good player, and I think he's somewhat motivated. And from what I've heard, he's a guy that stayed involved, and every week for the Browns, he acted like he was going to be playing in his preparation. And that's a good sign because guys can tune out. A lot of guys tune out when they have injuries like that, and the things are down on them. But the fact that Greedy stayed positive and was a positive thing for the locker room and a good play, a good influence, I would say we should be hopeful for him. But the problem is, to your point, he's really skinny and he's small and he has an injury history.
Mm-hmm.
And that really does explain the Greg Newsome. I mean, look, Mid's plug, man. You should just go watch the highlight tape of Greg Newsome. Everything will be fine. I know you're upset because Jock was tempting, and there was some tempting defensive linemen on the board as well. But I think, more than I think about it, we picked a need. We need a tough corner that can tackle.
Wow, Peyton Turner goes in the first round, defensive end out of Houston. Wow.
Who?
I heard about him coming up into the first round. Wow. Nice. I guess that's their replacement for Hendrickson.
And to your point that the Browns fans might be pissed, but they're pissed because they're all probably 10 beers deep, and they wanted a skill position player to be excited about. They're just being drunk and selfish. That's just the truth. And then when it's week 6 and Newsome is playing extremely well, they're never going to talk about that night that they were booing the pick. No one ever talks about that.
Well, just remember that there were people who booed the Baker pick. And now look at him. The majority of them are all over him now.
I'm pretty sure there were people that booed frickin' Peyton Manning. Like, come on. Don't give me that. Yeah, the Colts fans were booing Peyton Manning, so I'm just going to assume that he sucks because a bunch of drunk fans were booing him. See, that's the problem with a lot of people. They get selfish. They get selfish during the draft, and they want it's got to be a receiver so I can be really excited on draft night. But then when he ends up being a bust or not playing a single snap, you don't even hear anything from him.
Funny thing is, Mid's plug is saying we need a D tackle and linebacker, but yet I heard from people that have, sources in the organization that those two they weren't one of our top needs. It was corner and it was pass rusher. Those are the two big needs, I believe, for the Browns, and we got one. What's going on, Bob? How you doing?
What's up, Bob? All right, Green Bay Packers. So this is probably going to be Kyle Trask right here.
Imagine they do that. That ain't going to happen. They're not that wacky.
Do you think they're going to pick they have to pick a receiver so Aaron Rodgers doesn't get pissed?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
man.
can see these guys going like Elijah Moore or something.
What the LSU guy? I can't believe I bet on him to be the first receiver off the board. I mean, I bet 50 cents to win like $60.
Yeah.
And if it happened, that would have been hype. So what's like the craziest thing you think to happen in this draft so far? Probably the Bears getting Fields. The fact that Fields fell.
Bears jumping up. Yeah, the Bears jumping up. Definitely.
I mean, a lot of people, though, were probably surprised with Trey Lance going 3. Every other pick seems to be well in line with what people expected. J.C. Horn, I think, to the Panthers. I thought that was going to.
Yeah, that one was kind of a shocker a little bit. I was like, wow, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I like the Newsome pick. It looks like Barry and Stefanski are meeting with the media, which usually means they're done for the night. So, yeah.
Damn.
Imagine the Packers. Imagine like Aaron Rodgers is like, guys, I want you to go offense. Get me weapons, damn it. And then the Packers are like, okay, we're gonna go defense here. And then Rodgers is like, that's it. I'm out. You guys take care. I'm out.
Yeah, that's crazy that Tom Brady had
right.
two interceptions in the second half.
Yeah.
What's this guy talking about? Educated fans? You can't be educated in football. Like people are wrong so many times. Like seriously. No, Troy Hill and Denzel Ward isn't enough because injuries. You need depth.
Wow, Eric Stokes to the Packers. So they once again avoid the offensive side of the ball in the draft.
Hey, what position is that? Who the fuck is that?
He plays
corner. Oh.
Yeah.
Noah Sante Samuel Jr.
Wow, get this. So PFF College had a tweet saying Browns cornerback Greg Newsome II allowed a 0.0 passer rating on third down, fourth down last season, the only corner in the draft to do so.
Damn.
This dude
well, there you go.
Allow a pass
there you go.
On third and fourth down.
There you go, Mids. Right there for you. And yeah, you do draft a guy. If you have injury-prone players at a certain position, you draft a guy in that position. Teams have been doing that for a really long time. So, is not a backup. He's probably going to start over Greedy Williams. He's going to have to earn his job. I imagine, though, competition is important. It's important to have competition in training camp. So he's going to have to earn his job, but he probably will.
I mean, if you paid attention to what Andrew Barry was saying, he's more or less drafting not only for like this year, but like for the future too.
Right,
So
that's true.
Future.
I
mean, did you see what they did with Delpit last year? You bring him in. You don't want him to start immediately and then have him thrown in the fire. You bring him in as a rotational piece. You ease him into it. Get him, used to the game and stuff. And then by next year, he'll probably be a starter caliber corner.
Yeah,
so
too bad.
Most likely that,
we didn't get Delpit. Yeah, Troy Hill's a starter in the slot.
Troy Hill's the start. Yeah, he's a slot corner.
You don't want to start him out wide.
If a team goes 4 wide out, it's going to be Ward, Greedy, Newsome, and Hill. Those are going to be the 4.
Yeah, it's a great pick for. Like I said, you get a guy that has a nose for the football, and that was a team need. He's going to start. And listen, Troy Hill. I think don't get too carried away with Troy Hill. Just because he had 4 picks, 6s, or whatever. People get a little bit too caught up with him. I know they had one of the best pass defenses, but he wasn't their number 1 guy. He was their number 3 guy. So let's calm down about Troy Hill. We still need corners. Greedy Williams, he's probably not going to – it's going to be a competition between him and Newsome. But I imagine down the road Newsome will be the guy. You need a lot of corners in the NFL. It's an injury-prone position, and it's a passing league. There's going to be times where they need 4 corners on the field. So why not have 4 really good ones? But I think the main thing about Newsome that really gets me excited is the fact that he's a run-stopping corner. Like, he can make plays in the screen game and in the run game, which is something they desperately needed. Denzel Ward, scares me a little bit sometimes. He's good at making fumbles, don't get me wrong. Denzel Ward's very good at forcing fumbles. But in terms of the size to tackle someone, you got a 6'1" corner now. It's a stud playmaker. You're going to like him. Mids plug, I guarantee you're going to love Newsome, and we're all going to be happy because we're going to be a really good football team.
Oh, yeah, now the Ravens are going to be back on the clock here as the pick is in for the Bills. Oh, boy. Watch the Ravens get freaking JOK again. They got Bateman. Now watch them get JOK. So essentially, they take the two other guys that I wanted. Oh, man. It makes you wonder if JOK falls to the second round, would Barry package picks and trade up? I think he would. Did Terrence Mitchell leave? Yeah, he's gone. He was a free agent. I mean, we're just trying to make it to where, if we run into a bad situation, we don't have freaking practice squad corners playing in a big game next year.
Yeah, that's true. Could you imagine?
It's called depth. Every team needs depth at every position.
That would have been nice.
Breather every now and then.
Buffalo Bills.
And then you have Tampa Bay at 32.
Any idea? Oh my God, is JOK still on the board?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he's still there.
I'd imagine this has got to be the pick.
All right. Here's the pick.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Gregory Rousseau.
Ooh, Rousseau with the
Oh,
Bills.
nice. Yeah,
Wow.
that's a good pick.
You knew he was going to go somewhere. Wow, they got
Yeah.
a pass rusher. Ooh, okay.
Smart.
Dude,
smart
I'll be
move
honest
for the
with you.
Buffalo Bills.
When I was doing my reaction, I heard Greg, and I'm like, and then it's like Newsom. I was like, yeah, let's go, because I would have been happy with either one. So I was
Yeah.
already happy. But it's like I heard Greg, and I'm like, Rousseau, Newsom, and then it's like Newsom. I was like, yeah.
I was calling for JOK. I was sitting here like JOK, and then I'm like, okay, you know what? Next best thing, probably even better now that I think about it.
Yep.
He's got the length. He didn't test nearly as well as Jalen Phillips did. That is disappointing. Throw that. He'll throw stiff. Need some work. The 15.5 sacks was an attention game. Just seems to like him. More so than scouts, folks.
Damn, this was a good draft night. I mean, it was interesting being on this end of the spectrum where every pick you're like hoping that a certain couple of guys don't get picked. Usually I wouldn't even be watching the draft anymore because the Browns would have a top 10 pick.
Yeah.
But now it makes all these guys more interesting to see where they go too, because Rousseau would have been cool, but we get to see where he goes. That's the Buffalo.
So the cool part is the Bengals drafted Chase. We got the counter. We got Newsom. We counted. It's like we counted your Jamar Chase with the Gregory Newsom. Ha!
And Newsom can tackle.
Baltimore's like, we'll counter your Newsom with a Rashad Bateman.
That's true, but Newsom can tackle well, so stop Najee Harris on screen passes.
Yeah. I don't think Newsom was at the draft, so that's now the third straight year where we've drafted a first-round pick who wasn't at the draft. No, it was the fourth. Miles, Baker, of course, Jedrick last year, and now Newsom. That's crazy.
So what do you think was the worst draft in the first round?
The worst pick?
Yeah, worst pick. Sorry.
I have no idea.
I think it's that Alex Leatherwood guy. I'd never even heard of him.
Yeah.
The Raiders?
Yeah, I mean, the pick itself makes sense, but it's like, why Leatherwood? You could have gotten someone like Tevin Jenkins. But why Leatherwood?
Darrisaw was still on the board.
I could just picture John Gruden in the war. Everyone's like, bro, we should get Tevin Jenkins or something. And then Gruden's like, yo, man, I want freaking Leatherwood, man. And they're like, why? Because his name. You want to draft someone because of his name? Yeah. Leatherwood is dope, man. You know what, man? Leatherwood, man. He's good, man. I like him, man.
He does the Spider 2Y banana, man. And this is a good football player. And I just love this guy. Let me tell you something about this guy. He
played for Alabama, man. Player. And his name is Leatherwood, man. And he played for Alabama. You know what I'm saying, man? That's exactly probably something that he would say.
Oh, yeah.
I just realized that they have part of the stadium like lit up in blue and red because of the Bills. I just realized that. So,
yeah, I think they've been doing that for the Terminal Tower too.
Yeah, I know. I've known about the Terminal Tower. I just realized about the stadium. Jalen Mayfield is out there still. Yeah, that would be something if the Bengals got JOK. Of course, I have to face him twice a year. Yeah, of course. Hopefully your Ravens sign Villanueva. Well, Bob, I've actually heard that it's essentially going to happen. I guess the Ravens are going to wait until after the draft to sign Villanueva, but it sounds like Villanueva will be a Raven. So we got 2 more picks left. We got Baltimore and Tampa. So overall, I'd give the Browns draft so far. I'd give it a solid A+. A for sure. Maybe an A just because it wasn't JOK, but like It's an A still. It's a guy that I wanted. I mean, obviously it wasn't J.C. Horn or anyone like that, but I mean, I didn't think we were going to get J.C. Horn. But I love it. I love it. So this means tomorrow I'm going to go live, probably in the afternoon sometime, and I'm going to review Greg Newsome highlights. Yay! I can't wait. I get to watch him clamp up freaking.
Oh,
that's gonna be...
he's rough and tumble.
Like that dude was like sticking like glue to people, man. It's gonna be fun.
Well, yeah, on one of those plays specifically, how he stuck with the guy after he made his hitch back to the football, it's insane.
It's like he was connected at the hip.
Yeah.
I just hope he doesn't bite on a double move or something. But I don't think he would. He doesn't seem like a guy that would bite on that.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll get him up to speed too. There's a lot of training, a lot of new stuff to learn once you go to the NFL because things are different.
Yeah. But I'll tell you one thing, the banter is going to be fun in the NFC East, though. I mean, you got the Eagles with Devontae Smith, Giants get Kadarius Toney, Redskin football team. A football team and Cowboys go linebacker. They're going to be out here flexing their picks. Steelers fans are going to be talking about how Najee Harris is the next coming of the bus. The Bengals are going to be talking about how Jamar Chase is just elite, and he clearly didn't need Penei Sewell, even though I think they did.
Hey, wait a second.
And then
I didn't realize
they're going to hype up.
Jacksonville picked Lawrence and ETN. They picked the two Clemson guys. I didn't even realize that.
I know. That's what I said. He got his running mate, his running buddy. Now he's got a running back too. He's essentially got the part of the Clemson offense. All you really need is, I think, Amari Rodgers, and you'd have the big Clemson triplets in Jacksonville. You might as well call them the freaking Jacksonville Tigers.
The Jacksonville Tigers.
Which is kind of funny because they're already a big cat, but
yeah,
just a different one. You got a Buckeye coach, with a couple of Clemson players. That's kind of funny.
Doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem right.
No, not at all.
Yeah, you would think they would have went all. What if they went all Ohio State instead? What if they would have picked Fields and what's that running back's name again?
I mean, Sermon wouldn't have gone this way.
Yeah, Sermon. No, I know.
Maybe later, but not now. No.
Sermon was a weird because I was really disappointed in him. I thought he was going to be a lot better, but he wasn't good until like the end of the year. All of a sudden, the last 3 games, he just went off. It was weird.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking, like, where's the explosiveness from this guy? I thought he came from Oklahoma. I thought he was supposed to be just more explosive and fast. And then he finally showed up, and I'm like, oh, okay, there he is. That's what I've been waiting for.
I look at Baltimore's favorite son, Mel Kiper, to figure out what the Ravens are going to do. I do see the commissioner near the podium. Perhaps we have the pick in that quickly.
Did you see the thing where Baker was talking to Justin Fields? Baker was like, that was cool. He was giving advice to Justin Fields.
That commercial they did. All right, well, here's the Ravens' final pick of the day. Oh, wow. Jason Oweh.
Really?
Interesting. Yeah, they went pass rusher. Jason Oweh. Or a linebacker. They classify him as a linebacker. Wow.
Good. Honestly, good. I'd rather have...
Wow, 0 sacks. Fewest among first-round DEO linebacker in the last 25 years. And already Tampa's pick is in, so they must have known who they were taking. Watch it, BJ, okay? I wouldn't even be mad. They'd be like, well, he's going to go play for Tampa. Have fun.
I think teams... I think they're too afraid to play JOK at linebacker. I think they see him as a safety.
Yeah. Dude, he's really going to be falling into the second round.
allows a team like Ravens, like we can coach him.
Wow.
We talked about it earlier with players that need to develop when he played that secondary move, put him on his feet, allow him to come off the edge, maybe Jason Oweh becomes the sack.
Jason Oweh.
That's the thing I heard all throughout
Take it
the
away.
season. Oweh didn't have a sack. I'm gonna give you another stat.
Man. It just reminds me of that meme. It was like I think a Sonic character. He was like, "Do you know the way? Do you know the way?"
Yeah,
But this would be, "Do you know away?
that was a
Take it
big
away.
meme.
Take the ball away." Oh my goodness. All right, so this is the final pick of the night. Of course, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be sitting back and enjoying the night, and I'll be doing hopefully maybe 3 videos, possibly only 1. Who knows? But I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Every single time. And against the run, when you talk about, you hear defensive coordinators talk about knock them back off the line of scrimmage. He was taking tackles.
Bengals are so stupid. Should have taken Penei Sewell. Yeah, it's the Bengals for you. They wanted to get Joe Burrow a new toy instead of protecting him. Dude better get rid of the ball in like less than 2 seconds because the dude's going to get, unless like Riley Reef and them can hold their own, which they might. Maybe their offensive line won't be too bad, but it's hard to say. So here's the final pick of the first round. Wow. Joe Tryon going to Tampa. Pass rusher, linebacker, I guess they classify him as it, going to Tampa. Nice. All right. So he's going to go play with another former Husky in Vita Vea. Nice. All right. So that's it for the first round. And, yeah, overall, pretty good draft.
Good time.
Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah is still on the board.
That's true. That's wild. That's wild.
I would love to see him get in the second round. That'd be great. Rondale Moore is on the board still. It's going to be interesting to see what Andrew Berry has in store for us tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm excited. This was a good night. I had a lot of fun. It was good to be here with you, making the video, connecting with some other content creators, and just having fun. Enjoying ourselves.
Oh yeah.
It is late.
But yeah, I'm gonna wrap this up because it is past midnight now.
It's time for to go to bed.
Well, I'm still trying to upload my freaking reaction, but once I do that, I'm just gonna probably chill out for a little while. But yeah, that is pretty much going to do it for this live stream, guys. Shout out to everybody who came through. We had a pretty good crowd tonight. Wasn't too bad. Didn't get too crazy, but it wasn't completely dead. But yeah, we'll see what day 2 has in store for us. But of course, shout out to Gil for coming on. And
yeah, we should do some more stuff. We should do an Indians game sometime. I think that'd be fun.
That'd be fun. Maybe we can even, like, after the draft's over, we can do this again and just recap the whole draft.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, grade all the picks. That'd be cool too. Definitely.
Yeah, but that's going to wrap it up, guys. I'm Crazy Dog, and that's Gil over there, man.
Gil Ambrose, baby.
We're out of here. All right.
Peace out.
See you later.